going back to so as we ended off after you guys met that man in the library and had a rather interesting discussion that ended in the library being set on fire by not only the Skullbearers, but Isse's liberal use of a fireball.
But mostly the Skullbearers.
Leading to all of you carrying the man's, sorcerer's bisected body outside of the library, and Aldak and Mizuno being taken in by some of the house guards. Now, the rest of you who managed to get away went back to your guest quarters, and right now, Aldak and Mizuno are still stuck off in God knows where, being interrogated.
And I am showering, getting rid of all the shit off of me.
This is why you need magic, mate. Wash all that off with a snappy thing.
Okay. Give me 1 second to check your... for whatever reason, I cannot open Corporal's character list. Character sheet.
That's weird.
Corporal,
Okay.
Can you tell me your passive perception?
My passive perception is...
Read the scene number by the perception skill.
Yeah, I'm looking for perception. 12.
Okay, cool. Can you guys hear those?
Yes.
What, the dice
we
roll?
can-
Yeah.
we can-
Yes. Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh, now you're trying to
All
put the fear of God in us. Okay.
Oh, okay. So, so this is for Aldak and Mizuno. So, after the big commotion, you two start to get led down a hallway by these house guards until you find a rather out of the way in the corner of the estate a spiral staircase that heads downwards. Chris, for you, you'd recognize this as leading to the Orsini Undercroft, one of the underground levels to the estate. You aren't quite sure of everything that's down here, as most of this is even off limits to you. You do try to take in a little bit of your a little bit of what's going on around you. As you're going down, it seems that they're bringing you to a sort of, at least a holding cell or a dungeon of sorts. You find your way in a rather well-lit, nicer kind of cobblestone hallway. It's obviously a very aged location. And as you're walking around, you both seem to notice as a man in what might be Orsini colors, you're not really sure, slips away into one of the side doors. As you get a better look at the door, it's a very, there are double doors. It's a very large location. You aren't quite sure why he went over there, but it did seem sort of odd the way he slipped into the room. The guards escorting you haven't seemed to have noticed this.
Alright.
I'm gonna say, not loudly, but obviously trying to point it out to the guards in a way, like being very obvious.
Well, what are you gonna say?
I guess. I'm gonna look at Mizuno and say, "Hey, did you see that guy just kind of suddenly dip in there?
Well, I reckon
Dip in
I
that
did.
room?"
I'm not seeing things, am I?
And it's like I said, in a way that will hopefully let the guards know.
Yeah. Give me a second. Ooh, okay. Okay. The guard kind of looks at you and then just kind of, since they're carrying spears, he just kind of like, pokes the, like, sort of the end of the spear into, like, the small of your bag, and he's like, keep moving! Stop looking around!
Fine.
Never mind.
I mean, I'm a member of the house. You don't have to worry about me running away.
Sure you are.
I have a ring, don't I? I have a ring or something, don't I?
You do, and the man, by this point, he's not really paying attention to anything you're doing, and he's just facing forward. You get the opinion that get the idea that either he's not one of the usual guards, or he's at least one of just a bannerman that's been brought out who might not exactly know, you
want me to
ins and
show
outs of the
you?
estates. I mean, you probably can, but it's up to you. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, no, that's what I was asking the guard was, do you want me to show you?
Oh, you said the first thing, and well, I mean, I wasn't saying it to... Okay, yeah.
Well, no, the guard said, I said, I'm a member of the house. You don't need to worry about me running away. The guard said, sure you are.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'm telling the guard, do you want me to show you?
So, I mean, the guard's just kind of looking at you right now. He hasn't really said anything. He's still like putting like.
I'm still walking. I'm not like stopped.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the ring out of pocket, which I assume I have it in,
Yeah.
and just kind of hold it and show it to him and go, see, it's a House Orsini ring that members of the house get.
I reckon he
Right?
ain't lying.
So, he's gonna like hold out his hand as if he's like expecting you to put it in his hand real quick.
I will go ahead and do that.
Okay. So he's going to take a look at the ring and just like turn around, investigating it a little bit. Okay.
You good?
He's gonna look at the ring and then look at you. That's probably a fake, anyways. And he just pockets it and just pushes you forward a little
Excuse
bit.
me?
I reckon you might not want to do that.
Excuse me?
Keep moving. We'll
I
figure
can
this out when we get in
take you
there.
to the room I stay in, and you can.
Yeah.
Alec, you might not
I
want
rolled
to.
that twice in a row.
Fuck you in everything you stand for.
Oh my god.
Probably got a crush roll on insight.
Holy shit.
Phenomenal.
Relax. We'll get this sorted, Alec.
After a little bit, after a bit, you go up to this very heavily secured wooden door as he pulls some of the latches back. He opens it up, and all you see is a very dank, dimly lit cell of sorts. As the guards just push both of you in.
Well, I was thinking about it. Hey, what house are you with? I'm asking the guard.
You're asking the guard? Okay. As he pushes you in, he just kind of stares at you and just kind of looks down and then looks down at his chest, which is wearing an Orsini tabard, and then looks back up at you.
Nice. I never got a good look at you from the front, so it's good to know.
Yeah.
I reckon you should probably know Alec, but
As the guards just look at each other, and then one of them turns back to you and says, "We'll figure this out later. Don't make any noise." So they just kind of slam.
You should figure it
cell
out
door shut.
sooner.
You could hear the series of locks start to engage on the door.
well, Mizuno, you've gotten yourself locked up another time.
I'm gonna kill him.
Hey, Alec.
Hmm?
Isn't this his first? Didn't we meet each other this way, or?
What?
Well,
No, we
being
met each
locked
other
up-
on a ship.
Yeah, slave ship.
We're not. Oh, no, I'm stuck in here with one.
Hey. Well, I'm just saying, it's just.
We're not gonna get sold into slavery.
I know
Mizuno.
we're not. I'm just saying it's very similar.
Guess what? We have to clear
circumstances.
2 debts now.
I'm gonna kill him.
That reminds me, how did he end up on that slave ship anyway?
He got captured.
Way to ruin the story, man. Damn.
And then put him on the boat.
How'd you end up getting captured? I got captured.
They used their
Let's just say that the fucking garrison I was working at got raided. Or I was stationed at got raided.
Well, that's fair.
It's an easy out.
Okay.
Fuck you, Corporal. How'd you get on the boat?
Well,
Moving away from these two apes, unless Corporal, if you want to answer
Well, you
that.
see, it started 10 years ago with my birth.
10 years ago.
I don't know how old Mizuno is.
Well, first of all, he's an elf, so it definitely wasn't 10 years ago.
That
I'm
is
40
true.
years old.
It started 40 years ago with my birth. In the coral reef.
Pulling up 40.
Well, let's just say I was on a merchant ship, kind of got caught in a storm. I didn't drown, because, but everybody else kind of died. And unfortunately, those fellers were the ones that picked me up.
Fellers.
Shut up for a
Dumber.
while.
Listen here, Ozzy.
They're golden in their heels.
Okay. Moving on.
Meanwhile, back at the plot.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
We really are.
Back to the. So you guys are still. The rest of you guys are still in your guest rooms.
Well,
And,
Clank, if I remember, was in the ballroom, correct?
Yes, Clank is in the ballroom, currently devouring whatever
himself,
wine he can get,
with
get
Augustus.
his hands on. Mm-hmm.
I'm enjoying this.
Augustus is also still in the ballroom.
Leadership face, I assume.
There you go, Corporal.
All right. Yeah, so you guys, the party's still going on. There still seems to be a little bit of a commotion. You can still hear people occasionally start talking about, "Did you hear about the fire in the library? Oh, what a tragedy!" And other comments of the like. There's a bit of time until not too much time. There's a little bit of time before the melee starts.
So, quick question for
And y'all are.
Isse and Sam.
Wait, the last thing I remember was y'all were waiting for the melee to start. It still hasn't
A lot
started.
has happened, brother. A lot has happened.
Brother.
So I'm asking Isse and Sam here. Are we still in the room? Are we gonna talk about what happened, or are we just mingling about and we're gonna talk about it later?
I assume we're still in our
In
room.
your room, specifically.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting changed.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you guys, depending on what you guys want to do.
I was saying if me and Isse don't need to clean off. Can we talk about what the fuck just happened? Like, am I the only one thinking that there's a little bit of, I don't know, a bit of
A conspiracy, perhaps?
yeah, a little bit.
I must agree. There's something afoot.
How come every place that we go to, the nobles are always conspiring against one another? Like, can we just not go and go about that trope? I feel like every city I go to, there's just one motherfucker trying to fuck something. I don't.
The rich want to get richer.
Holy shit, Clank, you're here?
No, I'm just saying,
Oh.
as a political statement. On the record,
Fair
eat
enough.
the rich.
Eat the rich! Hell yeah.
Well,
I
as
will
I
not
finish
eat my body.
getting my tunic back together, well, that's just nobility and nobles in general.
I mean, I guess. I don't remember trying
They're all-
to kill another royal family when I was growing up, but I guess I haven't hit that part yet.
Is that not why you have that particular skill set?
Oh no, I came here to attack enemies of my country, not to kill royal families. I'm more for intel gathering, not for assassination. The skill set's there, but I don't particularly like splitting throats. If you ask me.
Fair enough.
Good to have it,
You
not
say.
need it, than need it and not have it. Yeah. But back to the topic at hand. GM, what did we find on that body again? I can't really remember off the top of my head.
So you did find the little tome of sorts.
Here's his book.
Yeah, the
In
book.
the,
That's not singed too badly.
Yeah, with similar to the little wrought iron clasps, if anything.
Yeah.
You found a little translucent green shard that does make your nose a little tingle a little bit whenever you have it near you, and a lot of little burnt scraps of paper that maybe could be assembled into something, but at the moment it's a little hard to see what they're part of.
Well, Sam, did everyone else make it out? What about Clank, Oldak, Mizuno? What happened to them? Where are they?
Well, cleared off quite quickly. Aldak and Mizuno got taken by the guards.
Oh. I mean, surely it can't be that bad. I mean, Oldak is a part of this house, right? Surely nothing bad could go wrong and not gonna get...
I mean, I would assume so. The worst that I would assume would happen is he would be forced to pay for the damages, right?
Oh, he definitely does not have that money. Not at all.
Well,
time to pull some tax evasion. Yeah.
What do you mean tax invasion?
Another let down, Corporal.
So they're currently in holding. Clank, I assume, got away. Got free. Right, Sam?
Pretty much. I didn't see where Clank went.
It's Clank. He's fine on. We'll probably bump into him.
I mean, I was trying to help put out the fire.
Yeah, you're fine. Isse, can you take a look at this, see if you can figure out what it is? I'm gonna hand Isse the green card.
So,
peer at it.
So, from what you can tell, this isn't really something you've personally experimented with, but from your recent glances at whatever's in the box that Clank carries around.
What's in the box?
This seems a little similar. It has that same translucent kind of property, and it does give you that strange sort of like tingling in your face whenever it gets near you. Not to the same quantity of like when Clank opens the box and you have this uncontrollable urge to sneeze, but it's close. If you'd like to investigate it for any other properties, you totally can.
Could hit it with an identify.
So you're gonna use identify?
Oh yeah. I'll use identify over
I think you can ritual cache it
10
too.
minutes. Yeah. I'll take 10 minutes.
Okay.
While Isse's doing that, I'm gonna try and flip through the book if it's not locked.
No, the book isn't locked. It does have these clasps, but it's not locked.
Yeah, then I'll open the clasp and try and peer through it.
So, on the first page, you can see it's that same. I think how long does comprehend languages last for again? An hour.
An hour.
Okay, so it still would be going on. The book is definitely encoded, with the exception of the first page, which does have that same odd common-like language, but the title of the book does translate back into Princes of the Apocalypse. Just as what that man said earlier. The rest of it is definitely in code. Any of the intro statements are all very confusing and just don't make much sense. Even when you attempt to relate it to certain concepts of thieves' cant, it starts to get gets murky. It still doesn't make any sense. But it does seem to have some of the basic functions of thieves' cant. So it looks like whoever encoded this used thieves' cant and made a code out of thieves' cant. So a code within a code, if anything.
Is there any sort of... I'm definitely interested in peering through this later and trying to decode it, but is there any notes, like towards like the very back of it, like where an index would be, to see if there's like a cipher or anything? back.
So as you begin to flip through the books, you can start to see as the handwriting starts to devolve, and later on, further into the book, it just becomes more symbols, and it gets increasingly concerning. The book itself is increasingly more confusing. The words start to become nonsensical symbols and sigils, to the point where you're pretty sure some of them start moving. When you start getting to the final pages, you can start to feel your head hurts just a little bit, until you get to the last page, and what just looks like a swirling vortex of this red ink. Feels as if, for you, it feels as if it's coming right off of the page. Make me a wisdom save.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, another one of these. Oh, I'm all about this.
I have a little bit of a. Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna burn my inspiration to reroll that because I don't like that at all. Better.
I'm all about this.
Better.
Who said high rolls are gonna help you?
It's better than a fucking 5. What do you want from me?
Give me 1 second. Roll me a d6.
Oh, lovely. What is that? /R space d6.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay. You start to have a little bit of a. You can feel as if you're getting sucked into the vortex. From your perspective, you've been completely devoured by the book. You're in a black room. It's featureless. There's nothing around you. It takes you a moment, but when you take a step, it's as if you're walking on a stony surface. The noise, your steps echo for quite a while, and there's this very odd whispering off into the distance. It starts to get louder and louder and louder until it's all around you. There's a sort of high-pitched sort of ringing noise, a screech, if anything. And then suddenly a shimmering wall appears in front of you. Very similar to these same gates you would see at Taram's Chosen summon. The wall clears up and you get a picture into a odd throne room of sorts.
Lay down and rest.
Sitting on the thrones, and so sitting on the throne room, or at least in the throne room, are 4 separate thrones. Each one contains a robed figure with different colored robes. One with a robe that's seemingly on fire, a red color with a flaming orb hovering above him. Another, a browner color with what seems to be a mass of earth above him. The third, a blue color, seemingly almost as if water is constantly flowing out of where his head would be, with a joined watery orb floating above him. And then a fourth that looks as if he was made of storm clouds. An applicable sort of stormy orb is also floating above him. There is a moment when you're just staring at them and trying to make sense of what you're seeing. And then these 4 just cast their gaze upon you. It's almost as if they're saying something to you, but it's like hearing someone speak to you underwater. It doesn't really make much sense. There's a very loud droning noise that gets louder and louder and louder. And then suddenly you find yourself outside of the book, sitting where you were. The mental pressure is extreme, and it's starting to pull you down. Make me a con save.
Oh, great. Is that a con save?
Yeah. Oh, okay. You find yourself unable to hold up to the pressure and are knocked unconscious.
Dope.
I assume we notice he falls unconscious.
Well, if you're in the room, yes.
Cassian?
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna go over and kind of give him a bit of a shake. Cassian?
I will continue casting Identify.
I'm gonna pick up the book and look at it.
Oh no. Not you too.
Are you gonna look at the same page he has it open to?
I mean, yeah, that's what he was last looking at. I mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to.
As you're looking at the book, you can feel as the vortex, as it looks, the vortex of in the book swirls and almost tries to overtake you. Make me a wisdom save.
Do I need to make death saving throws, or am I just unconscious?
No, you do not. You're just
Okay.
unconscious. Ooh, okay.
Better than mine.
The vortex seems as if it's struggling to come out of the book, and very quickly you feel an increasing sense of alarm come over you until you just slam the book closed to avoid being devoured by it.
Isse, there's something very wrong with this book.
Can things be wrong with books?
You want to
Can
look?
Says the man that burnt down a library.
Can my divine sense anything about it?
What all does your divine sense cover again? Just so I'm not getting anything wrong here.
I don't remember. That's what I'm going to check right now. The presence of a strong evil.
So you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within you. Yeah, but not its identity. Okay. No, you wouldn't be able to pick up anything with your divine sense. I mean, realistically, you'd have to use it, but I'll give you a free one. Good.
Give me a free one on that one. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep the book closed, relatch it, and just kind of pocket it for now, and then, I don't think I have anything to actually wake Isse up with.
Cassian.
Well, he's not like he didn't run out of health. Okay, like to be clear here, he's basically just asleep.
Can I give him a little slap to wake up?
Yeah.
You want me to do a strength check on that?
No. I mean, you know what? No, yeah, go ahead. I want to see.
I want to see a natural 20, please.
If he gets a nat 20, I'm gonna laugh.
Breaks Cassian.
Oh, okay.
I think that hits. Wait.
Oh, well, I was more gonna talk about like.
Oh, okay. No,
the
you're fine.
strength of the slap.
Yeah, go
rather
for it.
than
Yeah, go
whether
for it. Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Sam grabs Cassian, by the chest, raises him up, and then gives him a very strong smack across the face. It's loud enough that you'd be able to hear it in maybe the room over if there's someone there. But it's strong enough to wake up Cassian. Arguably, if he was awake, it would have probably knocked him out again.
Can I hear it in my cell?
No.
It goes through.
It just reverberates through the castle.
Just a divine smack. Booming.
As
that'll do it.
Cassian wakes up with a very large red handprint on his face, slowly appearing.
Good
that's
morning,
not...
sunshine.
Oh. See, I thought I was gonna wake up to someone slapping with a collar around my neck, but fuck, that hurt.
Well, whatever the book was trying to do to you, I guess.
Yeah, I went for a ride with that book. Do not show that to Oldak or he will freak out.
Well, yeah, either way, what happened to you when you looked at the book?
Well, I assume that you saw what I saw, because you clearly had the book.
No, I felt whatever it was trying to do, and I quickly closed that shit.
Whatever page was trying to do what it did to you, what it did to me, I can't even talk right. I got thrown into an abyss. I walked until I saw similar barriers to what we saw from the Chosen. Similar to what Tom was doing. And there was 4 thrones. Each one having I want to say it was I guess the elements? Fiery, watery, earthy, and then thunder. And they were trying to say something to me, but I couldn't comprehend it. So clearly there's something in that book that, well, it's not good for me. It clearly didn't kill me. But now I need to keep going further to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Well, we best find out what this book is first before we start diving into it more.
Oh, here, give me that, and I might be able to do something about it. Then I will ritual cast Identify on the book.
Okay.
I can't put it in trap, but yeah, ritual cast identify.
I'll pull the book back out and hand it to him.
Yeah, thank you.
Can I do insight on maybe knowing what those things were he's talking about?
So, like, what? Am I able to understand and hear him properly while I'm ritual casting?
I'm gonna say yes.
Because I think usually it just says you have to maintain concentration on it.
Yeah, you can. So, yeah. Okay.
Would I be able to, I don't know, think back to if I've heard anything about a pantheon of gods that matches that description?
So, okay, I'm trying to decide who I'm going to answer first. Sam got a 19.
Well, he made a roll, so go ahead and answer.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Sam, this isn't necessarily something that you could, that you know about, but thinking on these concepts, this might be some sort of divine image. By that you mean this could represent whatever pantheon of gods these people who hold the book worship. Try to think back to the Celestian Church, and they don't necessarily have something similar, and not even the Imperial Church has something like that. So at the very least, this isn't a very commonly worshipped idea, or even a commonly known one. The closest concept to this is maybe the Cosra stones, but Cosra religion is a lot more complicated than just the natural elements. As per Isse, when you think on this is you come to the same conclusions, if anything, as Sam. That these aren't necessarily that these don't seem to represent any commonly held beliefs, or at least religions in the region.
Okay. And I wouldn't have come across it in my research earlier?
Well, the concept does seem interesting for people identifying forms of magic, or at least forms of elements. Mm-hmm. Because as many, most wizards and other, wizards, arcane, students of the arcane, sorcerers of sorts, often, while they don't necessarily worship him, do make little artifacts, makes offerings to a god by the name of Raziel, who's often known as the creator of mortal magic. Many times he's represented in different forms, as if someone who might have an affinity of, fire magic, instead of the classical depiction of him with pages for wings, they often depict him as having fiery wings, or an earth-like appearance, of things of the sort. So this might relate to that, if it has to relate to anything religious, but you don't have a clear picture on it.
In other words, we're both clueless right now.
A bit, yeah. You know enough to get rid of any eliminate any commonly known stuff. So this is definitely something that's going to require a bit of investigating to get through.
Okay.
Also, Sam, I adore you, but you are chomping away.
Yeah.
At them fucking chips, my man.
I had that set too high.
I guess I can hear each individual chip get devoured.
Nom. Where's that sitting at? Oh, because my automatic sensor's on instead.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Is that better?
I can't tell, but only time will tell.
I'm still currently eating, so
yeah. Oh yeah, then that's perfect.
Yeah, Isse will probably finish up his identify before I finish.
Yeah. So, what exactly are you identifying, Tato? The shard, right?
A shard, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, as your identify goes through, it becomes very clear that this isn't necessarily a magic item of sorts, but this is an extremely powerful material. Whatever this is has an absolutely massive amount of energy, arcane material, whatever you'd like to describe it, flowing through it, even in something so small. you'd wager that something like this could cause a massive explosion if handled improperly, or if exposed to a rather uneven current of arcane energy.
Let's throw some divinity on it and see what happens.
I immediately think,
Perhaps Clank should be more careful with that box of his.
So you're gonna
why
have to
that?
spend your divine sense to like.
No,
if you wanna use...
I was kidding on that.
Oh, gotcha.
I was saying like throw some divine energy at it and see what happens.
Oh.
See with a mini nuke.
Oh God.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
It seems this contains quite a bit of stored energy in just the material itself.
So, from what I'm hearing, we've given a box of that very similar material to a very chaotic robot, correct?
Oh my.
Yes.
Do you think we might have fucked up with that, or do you think that we're just worrying?
Hey, didn't the chicken react to that thing?
Yeah, it did, actually. Might not want to combine those two.
I believe only time will tell if we have made a mistake.
Hope not. I really don't want to find out.
So how much energy are we talking, Isse?
Oh no.
So, oh, sorry. Finish what you were saying.
I was gonna say,
That even this shard can cause a great explosion if energy were channeled through it.
And you're telling me we have a whole box full of this stuff. Do you tell me that's enough energy to probably level the city?
When you put it like that, now you put ideas into people.
Well, I'm more concerned that our most chaotic companion has this box.
I think that Clank is, while chaotic, smart enough to not blow up an entire city with a box of very powerful shards.
So, after a little bit of this discussion,
Meanwhile,
Isse starts to put some things together and maybe starts to get an idea of what this is. Tato, make me a history roll.
I roll. There we go.
So, it dawns on you what this is. And there is a very deep sense of unease that comes over you. This is Godstone, otherwise known as Ethereum in the Imperium.
Magical uranium.
Well, this is a material only mined in the north, and very jealously hoarded by the Aarakocra in Tenok, only mined from the Weird Stone itself. In fact, the Empire and the Raptors of Tenok actually fought a war over this, as the Imperium attempted to mine some of the Godstone for themselves, culminating in a stalemate of sorts that led to a treaty forcing the Imperium to hand over any Godstone or Ethereum back over to the ruling families of Tenok. This is a material that is only known to be stabilized by the Aarakocra, and known as their material that fuels their immortality. This is an incredibly dangerous substance.
I want to make a fucking knife out of it.
If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma,
Shut the fuck up, Corporal.
So what you're saying, Closet, to simplify it, this is magical uranium.
I mean, I would say plutonium.
plutonium is not a naturally forming element.
Bitch, what did I just say?
it's magical.
Oh man.
And this is how Mizuno dies.
This is great.
He gets bit by a rat in the cell that has the plague.
Rocks fall, he's
don't,
dead.
Rats don't spread the plague. It was the fleas on them.
Better yet, Clank falls. TPK.
Clank falls, CPK. Total TCK, sorry.
Entire city gets leveled. No one knows why.
Also, do I end up getting anything from my identify on the book, or is it just a book?
Well, I thought you guys could say some more. Okay, so, once your identify actually finishes, yes, you do. The book itself is a very complex series of enchantments. There's so many of them that it's hard to untangle what's what. Many of these, there are in fact some enchantments on this book that keep it coded. It seems that the actual text itself might not have been written in code, but whatever enchantment on the book is keeping it in code is very, very strong. There also seems to be a sort of... It's hard to describe what it is. It's sort of shifting magic, if anything, that seems to be used to forcibly teach the user whatever spells or incantations are in it. If anything, you start to realize that this book is at least a fragment of what the actual magic is. It seems that this might require a few other books or devices to actually come together. The final and most important enchantment that leads to knocked you out seems to be a form of communication, if anything, a very complicated scrying spell that seems to disconnect the user's consciousness and bring it somewhere else. But other than that, this is almost wholly unique. This is a very difficult piece of magic to unravel.
Because that's not dangerous.
So, I just want to recap. Not only did we get a message that I couldn't coherently understand, that's my fault. I got knocked out by a book. We have discovered that we have a very powerful set of stone that could, if wielded with ill intent, could level an entire city. And this book can have such a complicated scry spell that it can disconnect the consciousness of a user. I think we have a lot to work on whenever our friends aren't being locked up. So unless any of you have any other qualms, I would like to hold on to this book.
I mean, I have no problem with it. Just don't be going back to sleep.
You say I know you have a love for books. Do you mind if I hold on to it? Maybe me and you can decipher what small amount of code there is on this, and maybe we can unravel it piece by piece. Shared custody, if you will.
Shared
If
custody.
you must.
Alright. So, is it alright if we take like a 30-minute breather? Because that fight really took a lot out of me, and if we're going into this melee, I would rather not locked on.
I could agree with this.
Not only that, but we may have to break out companions. So,
So I would like to restore
Break
some of my
them out
strength.
of what?
well, I assume that they've been locked up by the gods of Hassel
Oh wait, yeah, I guess Sam would have told us that, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I did.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So we may have to break them out, and I would like to be at somewhat moderate strength if we do that before the play. Do we want to give it time, see if all that can kind of sway the guard, or do we want to just go in there and say, fuck it?
Well, I would prefer not to create any more of a political issue that we probably already have.
So, wait it out. That's what I'm hearing.
I will wait it out and see what happens. If things don't start turning for the better, then we'll act.
Fair enough. Alright. Isse, can you do us a favor? Can you hit us with another, I can't fucking say it. Six can't say it. Yeah, I can't say it. There's a lot of syllables for my... Yeah. Can you hit us with that? And then we'll go out into the ballroom and find Clank and Augustus, because we still have to make sure Augustus doesn't cause any more trouble.
I don't think he caused any more trouble than what we've already caused.
Oh, give it time. Never say never. When alcohol's involved, there is no limit, my friend.
Fair enough. Alright, so a short rest.
Yeah, if you'd like to, but 1 second. But I mean, well, actually, no. Don't. Because a short rest would about take it at an hour.
Oh.
And then I assume the melee would have started by then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well then never mind. I guess we'll go into the bar after we get hit and we look nice and presentable. I guess we'll go ahead and try and find Clank and fucking Augustus in the ballroom.
I'm gonna clean up Sam, I guess.
Let me out.
Let me out. Let me out.
I put the lotion on my skin.
Oh my.
Well, while we're in a down moment, Six, would you like your answer? It'll be really quick. Your question from before.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be very quick, very precise.
Yeah, what is it?
It was November 2017. F-22s operating alongside B-52s bombed opium production and storage facilities in Afghanistan.
Hell yeah, man.
They even got video of it.
Nice.
Hell
They did precision guided bombs.
God, I love F-22s. If I can impregnate an F-22, I would.
Stop,
really
that's a
would.
thing.
Yeah, that is actually a thing.
If it is a thing, then I...
What's up? What?
No, you don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
No, what was it?
Don't want to know.
I will
Come on, just fucking tell me.
I said if I could get an F-22 pregnant, I would. But I don't want to get sent off to Horny Joe.
I mean...
I hate all of you.
Am I wrong? Exactly, that's what I thought.
I tried closet.
Not hard enough, obviously.
I just don't want to get fucking bonked to Horny Joe, man. My bad.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Oh, watch us get into combat. The guards are like, hey man, look, you guys gotta come with us.
Rock monster falls off the ceiling and kills Clank. Roll for initiative.
An automobile. Good one, Tato. Fucking good one.
Godstone, yes.
Shut.
I cannot believe we found magical plutonium, bro. That is wild. We could literally make a nuke if we wanted to.
Six, I hate you.
What do you mean?
You made me look it up and I hate you for it.
You idiot.
Just because I say something does not mean I am forcing you to look something up. You did that of your own volition, of your own accord.
Make you look at the definition of urban.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Excuse me while I get myself.
I mean, whenever I hear urban, I think of the urban mech, but...
The urban map? What the fuck?
Urban mech!
I think of Urban Dictionary.
Probably better than mine.
I don't know what Urban Mac is, man.
Urban mech.
Okay. So, what the fuck did you just put into the... you put a GIF into the thing. Forgot you could do that now. Not low.
We're not on Roll 20 anymore, baby.
Urban mech.
Okay.
Related to the clip.
So you guys are going back to the... You guys are going back to the ballroom, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. As you enter the ballroom, you can see is that there's a bit of a commotion going on. Most people have ignored it by this point, but you can see a rather large group of noble ladies getting into a bit of an argument that looks a bit heated. Clank and Augustus are seated at a table nearby, and they're both just kind of watching this. as Augustus is still
Oh, no.
drinking from a pitcher.
He's had to stop Augustus touching his junk numerous times. He thinks Augustus likes watching noble ladies arguing.
Right. But that was a good. Can we get Chris inspiration for that?
No,
that's good.
Inspiration. for
Good.
that.
Come on.
Stupid.
God. Anyway.
I hate you.
By the way,
What? You don't like Jesus? He brings you salvation.
Stop. I have a 17 passive. Can I see if I have found Lord Lascaris in the ballroom? I remember he got mentioned last session while Clank was in.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes, the way I heard something completely different. We're not gonna continue.
Get your head out the gutter,
Anyways, yes.
motherfucker.
You do notice him. It seems as if he's him and what seems to be his wife are walking around mingling with some of the other nobles in the area.
Alright. I'll keep an eye on him, but I guess what I'll do is I'll get a glass of wine and I'll kind of eavesdrop, like walk around, kind of like enjoying, trying to, like some people will like join into crowds and not say anything, but they'll be like towards the way back.
Yeah,
that's what I'll do. I'll do that from like group to group.
Gotcha. As you grab your wine and are about to leave, you can see as that group of ladies sitting in front of you has that argument is blown up into a full-fledged fight. They are now tearing at each other's hair and garments. Some of them have torn apart each other's dresses, and they're hitting each other with food and other throwing wine at each other as multiple house guards attempt to run in there and break it up. And some of their husbands and other suitors have also come to break up the argument. As Augustus just kind of turns back to the rest of you and says, "Once 33, now 2."
What?
He's referencing the plan to get like 34 noble like women to not show up for the game.
I'm just gonna look at Augustus. What do you mean? 32 to 2 now.
What you think I mean? What? Please. We were supposed to get them out of the way. Now we got them out of the way.
What did you do?
As you can just see, one lady has gotten just like half of like the bottom part of her skirt. Now the bottom part of her dress is all set on fire. I did that.
Oh my!
You see, they wanted to dance with me, and I couldn't say yes to all of them. So I mean, I just might have inspired a few arguments amongst them.
Touche, good sir. Touche.
Encourage him, please.
I'm not gonna argue with results.
Did you say not encourage him?
Yeah, do not encourage him, please.
That's coming from you. That's
Augustus, remind me whenever we get to Fairmount to buy you a full keg.
I'll hold you to that. Okay. Please, looks over the rest of you. So, what'd you all manage to do?
Well,
I don't like that.
Drink my wine. I'm just gonna start chugging it.
I got this. I'm gonna pull up a chair next to him, put my arm around him, I'm gonna pull him close.
This is a little awkward.
I just let it happen. If I say this out loud, not here. Well, fuck, mate.
Well.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. We may or may have discovered a venatory plum in readings and set up a meeting. This meeting then turned right, turned down the library. Now we have a possible conspiracy. So, I need you to keep that on the down low. And we may or may not need to break out a couple of been seized by the house guard. But for now, play it cool. Doing.
So Augustus is just looking at you. You realize that just sounds batshit crazy, right? Like,
I'm just gonna be laughing into my drink.
Well,
just to be clear here.
would you believe me if I said that wasn't the craziest thing that I've seen in the past
Obviously
couple
not.
of weeks?
What kind of question is that? As he's just.
I mean, if you really
looking
want to,
at you.
if you want to see some batshit crazy stuff, I have a book that can disconnect your consciousness from your body and get you a message sent to you, and then knock you out right after.
All right.
Because that happened to me.
So
like
let me walk this. Let me walk this back.
Yes,
as
show
he
him
kinda,
the magic of books.
As he like puts whenever you said that, he's just gonna give Isse kind of like a death glare. He's gonna like position his chair as if he's getting serious and trying to explain something. He pushes the picture away. Let me explain this. Let me walk this back to you, okay? Pretend you are somebody else.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Are you with me? All right. Okay. Close
Okay.
your eyes. Pretend you're somebody else. Now, you're sitting in a room, just minding your own business, sort of. And some guy walks up to you, sits down next to you, puts
I have some bastard, by the way.
Let me finish. Some guy puts his arm around you and then says, "Would you like to look in this book and go insane?"
So the only thing
What would be your first thought? Don't go into detail. What is your first thought?
That's one handsome-looking bastard. I like this a lot.
See,
So,
just kind
hold
of
on.
like he's giving up.
So the only crazy thing you got from that is that a book can make you go "quote-unquote" insane. That's all that you got out of that.
No, I got more of that, but that's a pretty good way of boiling down. Your consciousness gets shunted to a different plane of existence. What do you think my reaction is going to be to that?
Are we cooking?
Show him the book.
No, don't show me the book.
Hold on.
He doesn't believe us until you show him the book.
God damn it. Hold on, dude. I got bots fucking just hitting my channel, bro. God damn it. Anyway,
Please send more.
no.
Yes.
Oh fuck! My whole train of consciousness went away. Anyway, so
I thought Cassian was used to having a train run on him.
Oh my. Just noble things.
I mean, the Roman families back in the day, they had orgies like weekly. It was insane. They did.
Us, please.
They did.
Anyways,
So Augustus, we told you that we were adventurers, yes?
right.
I feel that in our line of work, you should have gotten used to things sounding a bit more crazy.
Yes, especially a man who killed a dragon with a rock.
Exactly.
Okay,
I'm a
what
bit
makes more
weird.
sense? Dropping a very large rock from like a cliff onto a dragon, or here, open this book and lose your goddamn shit. What?
Well, to be fair, mate, I was insane before I read the book. It just put me to sleep.
Okay.
Clank has a rock that can make you go insane.
What do you mean there's
Clank,
a rock
no.
that can make you go?
Like,
no.
no.
If you,
Please
well, I mean,
no.
if you do enough blunt force damage with anything, you know. brain
You're
cells
not
disappear.
wrong, but let's just not do that.
Okay.
Yes. Perhaps be more careful with that box, by the way, Clank.
What box?
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
the
about the
box. Do not worry about it.
What do you
think they
mean, don't worry about it? You literally just mentioned there's a book that goes insane, makes you go insane. Read the book, why not? Let me show it to you. And then someone mentions a box, and somehow that's worse than the book.
I'm gonna pull him
Because
in.
it is.
I'm gonna give him a death glare, and I'm gonna go into a whisper. Because one can kill you and one cannot. Shut the fuck up.
You're mean.
Why would I be less concerned whenever you said that?
Because me trying to take the nice guy option has exhausted itself.
Nice guy? This is more like... Okay. Okay, alright.
Clank has to
I need more
agree
context.
with
Okay, how
Augustus
about
Gloop.
this? Let's start from the beginning.
Okay, what context do you need?
Let's establish a timeline here.
Okay.
What happened when you left the ballroom the first time?
Okay. We went to the library.
Right.
Okay. Oldak
Right.
and Isse had heard of a person plotting that a package had been sent to a dead drop in Thieves' Camp. So, Oldak,
Group of persons.
yes, Oldak had gotten spotted. Isse had not. This person then assumed Oldak could help him find a book. This book right here, and I'm going to show him like the very front and not open it. This book. So, and this was before he even had it or showed it to us, he just wanted help finding it for the Dominus, was his reasoning.
Wait, that book?
Yes.
He's looking for that book.
Yes.
No.
Question.
Oh,
He was
no,
looking
no.
for another book.
Another book. My
Okay.
apologies. Not this book. Thank you.
Question.
Regardless, looking for a book. This was the book that we got off him, but he was looking for
Hold on. Clank has a question too.
Clank?
Can Clank quickly grab the book, open it, and then show it
No.
to Cassian's
No, you can't.
face?
No, you can't.
Oh, he hasn't. You'd have to fight him for the book.
I am willing.
Oh my god!
I am not. Anyway. We then
Downstairs.
went into, me and Sam then entered the library. We were informed on what happened. Oldak had set up a meeting with this person. We then waited for said person.
Right.
He then began attacking us with this book and summoned shadows, as well as some skull barrows. Isse then lobbed a fireball in the library, causing it to burn and burn down. Hold on.
He just looks at Isse.
Yeah. We then found
It was
this.
not solely my fireball.
I know. We then found a mask related to the Venatori. We then found this book in a magical shard.
Was it gold?
No.
The mask?
Oh, was it? Was the mask gold?
Spoiler alert, yes it was.
Yes, it was. Thank you.
Are you gonna...
Anyway.
As you're, you look at Isse for like a half second to confirm whether or not the mask is gold. You feel as if your hand just suddenly clasps as if nothing's there anymore. And you look back and you notice Clank has managed to snake the book out of your hand.
So what? I have a passive perception of 17.
I know!
What did he roll?
21!
Stealth mode.
Clank, I'm going to ask this one time and one time only. I need that book back.
Why do you need a book?
Because it is very dangerous and I'm the only person that can decode it.
Why do you want to
maybe you
decode it?
should-
That doesn't sound very safe.
Plus,
Clank,
I
maybe
heard.
you should put it down.
Plus, I heard.
Okay. As Clank is trying to basically parading it around like, I have the book, Sam just very quickly snatches it out of his hand.
Thank you, Sam.
No!
Thank you.
No!
Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. We're not doing this.
Would you like to hold on to it, or would you like me to hold on to it?
I'm gonna hold on to it, and I'm locking it inside my bag right now.
Okay, thank you. What are you doing?
Wait, are you actually opening the box? No, you're just rattling the box. Okay. Okay. So they were gold masks. Augustus
Yes,
is
they were.
settling
Mhm.
everything down. All right. And you said they were Venatori?
The mask was
Connected
associated.
to them at the very least.
Yes.
Okay.
We
Well,
then-
I mean, Venatori. He's you can look. You can see he's looking a little bit stressed by that comment.
Oh, yeah, that
All right,
sobered you
so-
up, didn't it?
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean they're Venatori.
They were speaking thieves' can't.
Yeah, which is fair. There are a lot of groups that that mimic the Venatori, if anything. Actually, one of the biggest ideas that we think is that it's not really the real Venatori. If that were the case, then that's a much bigger problem. But at least someone who's taken up their mantle. Gold masks, while they were a Venatori feature, they weren't necessarily, used everywhere. Least of all for secret meetings. I'm surprised he met you and was still wearing the mask. So, if these are Venatori, then either they're amateurs or they're just someone claiming to be the Venatori.
Or we caught him off guard. I don't think he was expecting someone else to be in the library with him when he was making that message.
Well, that's also surprising to the least. I mean, the Venatori were renowned assassins, if anything. So, catching one off guard is a bit surprising. So, I think there's a little bit more to this, but...
Well, that's what I'm saying. This all interweaves to a conspiracy that we thought was going on. And I agree with you. It is shit crazy, but I'm used to crazy here. There's no point in questioning why things are, because if so, you're just going to hurt yourself mentally trying to make sense of it all.
Wait. Okay, I can see the logic behind that.
Do you see how I'm coping with how batshit?
Sure, it's. I mean, you can call it copium. Copium. I meant to say coping. You could say it's coping, or mental instability, whatever you'd like to describe it as.
I've had that since I was 14. Not wrong. Not wrong.
But okay, this is a bit of a situation, if anything.
Oh, you think? Not only that, but
okay with the snide comments.
I'm an elf. I'm sorry. It's just it's something that we do. Look, we need to. We're waiting right now to see if our friend Oldak can talk his way out with the guard. If we don't hear from him and our friend Mizuno after the melee, we might have to plan a prison break.
Well, why don't we go now?
Would you like to go now? Are you offering no help?
Well, I mean, as he kind of looks
Probably
around,
just get them
and
released.
he can still see the and you can see as the some of the other noble ladies are now being dragged away by either the guards or their the heads of their families. I don't have much to do here. The last two aren't people we can really stop. So why not?
I'm gonna look to the rest of the party. Oh, prison break?
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have one more drink.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna down my glass of wine like in one go.
Okay. How about a Clank? You want to come with us?
Well, Clank has nothing else to do. Clank will come.
See,
So
I can't drink wine.
So how do we want to do this? Are we going in from the front? Are we trying to be subtle about this? How are we doing this?
Clank will take every opportunity to go in through the behind.
How about this? We can. Some of us can go up there and talk to them, and then the rest of us could maybe figure out maybe a sneakier solution.
Well, I can disguise myself as one of the guard if you give me 30 minutes to get a spell slot back.
Well, I suppose.
Or a short rest or whatever to get my spell slot back.
What about the melee? Is that about to start? We have time for that?
Well, we should have enough time.
I don't think we'd have enough time for me to get my spell back, but I can find another way around anything.
So, unrelated to this whole thing, does anyone have a very blunt object with them?
Oh, Clank does.
Oh, can I borrow it?
He has a hammer.
Well,
I have a very big hammer.
how about something?
But-
Okay,
Clank has small hammers. Clank has,
okay, that would work. I would
yeah,
like the
cool.
small hammer if you would.
Yes, actually. I can provide a small hammer. Holy shit.
Okay.
Actually,
I also have a small hammer.
Clank does not know how he has small hammer, but
Why
Clank
do we
has...
have small hammers?
Oh god.
I am
Imagine
afraid.
Clank is holding the small hammer in like his index and his thumb. He holds it up. Small hammer.
Small hammer. Okay. You can see Augustus like it'll just kind of hides the hammer and behind some of the cloth on top of his armor. He'll lead the way. Let's go. Where do we need to go?
Good question. Sam, where did you see Oldak and Mizuno get hold off to? Which direction?
Oh, roughly this direction. I'll lead them off
Okay.
the way I saw guards leave.
Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. As you start heading towards the same kind of the door, the staircase that leads into the Undercroft, and you finally head down into the hallway that leads into the dungeon area. You can see as further down the hallway there's a door open, and it seems that one of the guards is scrawling down something onto a scroll. You can see a cell behind him, and it's become clear that you've made your way down into the dungeon area of the Orsini estate.
God's scrolling something down on a scroll. He's scrolling.
He's just checking his Twitter feed.
In reality, he's just playing with a bird.
Old way to play with the bird, yeah?
This is while this place is pretty well kept, it's kind of a dismal location once you get further past the beginnings of the Undercroft. The guard hasn't noticed you yet, and you're still further down the hallway. There are a couple doors to your left and right, and you think that these might be where the cells are.
Are they like open barred doors, or are they like wooden metal doors?
They're heavy wooden doors. You can see some small little grates near the top where you could kind of see into the cells, but there's very little in the way of seeing into the cells.
Okay, well, is there a door closest on my left or my right?
Say again?
What's the closest door in the hallway to us? Is it the left or the right, or are they like? Or
They're
is it
about
just-
equidistant. There's
Okay,
not like a.
well,
yeah.
I'm going to focus I'm going to use my arcane focus and point it towards the door, and I'm going to whisper, "Me old cock."
There's
And whoever is in there is going to hear, "Me old cock."
You're gonna use message, okay?
Yeah.
This
is a subtle way of figuring out where they're at. And whoever hears it, they can reply in their head.
Okay, as you point your arcane focus and cast message, there isn't really a response.
Okay.
So you're gonna continuously do that.
I'm gonna do it to the
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna continuously do it.
It doesn't take too much as you start as you go to the next one in the row, and as you cast message, you can as Mizuno can hear it, and you can from Mizuno you can hear somewhat Cassian's elfish voice whisper "me old cock" in the back of your head.
Cassian, is that you?
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna point at this door to the rest, and I'm gonna take out my thieves tools. I'm gonna start trying to unlatch the door.
You can
Hey,
make me
did you hear that?
make me a stealth roll.
A stealth roll? I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. So while as you're doing it, the guard doesn't notice you, but as he looks up, he does notice the rest of the party all hovering in the hallway. As he looks over, hey, what you want?
Holy fuck, he's from the Bronx. Holy fuck.
Oh god. So
Clank
Augustus.
wants you.
So give me 1 second.
You guys like how I use my arcane focus as like a person detector? Trying to figure out who's in whose cell.
Okay. So yeah, Augustus kind of looks around and he's like, "Oh, my old friend, we're looking to secure the release of some friends of ours." So Augustus starts heading over to the van. The guard looks him up and down and just says, "Oh, we? Okay, how many are you?" So he kind of looks around and starts counting. So we are 1, as he points to himself, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. So he very quickly realizes that Cassian's still back there, like trying to pick the lock on the door. Roll me your thieves tool, by the way.
Yeah. I know they're in my inventory, but I don't think I have a skill check for them yet.
It should just automatically set it up.
How the hell is Thorn Whip not in the SRD?
I do not see it in my equipment.
It should just be an inventory.
Weapons, equipment, controls.
Odd. Anyway, here you go.
Thank you.
There you go. I just. Right, go ahead and all that.
I appreciate it.
Oh. Okay.
I need to add proficiency on that as well.
Yeah. Either way, it's gonna be minimum 18 right there. I think, right?
Yeah. If I add a proficiency, then it's 21.
Yeah. So we'll get back to that one. It's like, yes, I'm sure you have him. It's a rather scaly-looking fellow and a man you might mistake for a fish. It's
Achoo!
See, and God's looking at him. Yeah. As he reads through the scroll. Yeah, those two. We're holding them on suspicion of burning down the library. So, Augustus looking at them. Well, I mean, we'd love if you could hold. If you could release them to our custody, as me and my friend Sam here, or as he puts up with Sam, Sam are distinguished guests, and we also do have learned individuals, as he points over to Isse, and who can easily testify for their good intents. Wouldn't you? As he looks over to the rest of you.
Cassian whispers under his breath.
Aye, most definitely.
Perhaps.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Excuse you?
What happened?
Perhaps.
Oh, perhaps, says the fucker who burned down the library.
I mean, when the guard recognized that I was actually trying to help put out the fire.
Is it the same guard?
It's this one. This is a different guard.
Okay.
Yeah. As the guard looks, it's like, you're gonna have to wait. We're waiting for the captain to come down here, and he'll address the entire situation. It's like, and like Augustus looks at him, like, oh, okay. Well, if it's not a bother, I'm just going to go check on my friend, our friends, real quickly. As he looks over at Sam. Sam, why don't you discuss the situation with this man? Yes.
I can handle that.
So Augustus heads back over to Cassian, very deliberately walking in a way that blocks the guard's view of Cassian, as Cassian's kind of crouched up against the door. Guard just kind of looks at Sam, just like, well, you're gonna be waiting. I don't know what there's to talk about.
Well, I'm just curious. Why did they think that they burnt the library down?
Well, as he opens up the skull, from what it says, they were covered in soot and ash. The library is burning, and they weren't servants. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Can Mizuno and I hear this from our cell? Or
It's
no?
a little faint. You kind of can, but it's also kind of getting blocked out by the You can maybe catch every other word.
Okay.
Because
you're hearing the catchers on the lock get
pretty much,
all
yeah.
the time.
I mean, wouldn't everyone be covered in soot and ash being that close to the fire?
Well, as I said, it wasn't there, but supposedly it was more of the servants had even less of that. Then I don't know what to tell you. It's not my job. I didn't bring them in. I'm just here to make sure they stay in.
Fair point. Do we know roughly how long it's going to take for the captain to get down here?
Well, I don't know. He'll be here when he gets here. As you can, after Augustus just checks out the area around around Cassian, he comes back over to where the guard and everyone is. So, did we come to an agreement?
Unfortunately not.
What do you mean? He looks over the garden.
Hey, can I at least get my ring back that you took?
See, so you can hear that as it like yells out from the door. The guard gets up and seems to start heading out of the room and over to the door. So as Augustus just looks over what the guard is doing, and then just in a sudden moment of clarity, immediately throws everything off of the table that the guard is sitting at, and then slams his hand onto the table and says, "Listen here, I will not be stopped by some ineffectual, privileged, effete, soft penis debutante.
God damn it!
If you want to stop me from getting my friends out of that prison, I will report this to the highest possible power." As he just pulls out the sword and slams the hilt against the table. This!
Oh my.
Justice. No, I'm like actually yelling that, like, Augustus.
Nope.
And waiting for a response.
I don't think you can hear you.
It's just silent.
Augustus!
The guard then just says,
No, never mind.
I'm just imagining Sam is just slams a blade against the table.
I just wanted my ring back.
The guard just looks at both Augustus and Sam.
Quit threatening the guards!
And
What is wrong with you people?
It's
so fun!
What do you mean, you people?
Shut up,
Wow.
Clank.
Wow.
I tried.
Anyways,
I tried.
as the guard just looks at both of them and says, I don't even know where to begin. What?
At the start of a sentence, that's generally when you begin.
Can I look past him and see if Cassian's unlocking that goddamn door
Yeah,
yet?
how long did they be
But
on this goddamn door?
Cassian has unlocked the door. Like just around this time as during that little bout of silence, the door can be opened.
Get the fuck in there!
No, I'm gonna open it, I'm gonna peek my head in, I'm gonna be like, come on.
What the fuck is that?
Yo, what? Just come the fuck on.
All three of you
Right.
make me a stealth roll.
I swear to God. I might have to kill a man.
Oh, that's private rolls, Corporal.
God darn it.
I mean,
And Clank
Right click
make
on
a
it, you should be able
distraction
to.
I ain't moving.
to assist.
What are
Clank
you gonna do?
wants to
Do we get
dance, not
advantage?
do a performance to
Do-
distract.
Yeah, do a performance if you want. Do a performance roll if you want to.
I mean, I'm just I'm just standing in the doorway.
Dance mode, initiate. Clank is dancing. Clank is having fun. Clank is looking at me.
I'm gonna
Please
say the
look
guard's
at the
gonna do.
robot.
I'm gonna say the guard's gonna do this at a little bit of a disadvantage.
Just
Because-
come.
2 natural
No,
20s,
it
come on.
Dancing mode in Clank.
That's the first
Oh,
roll.
thank God.
And yeah, okay. So the guard completely distracted by What are you doing? What are you people doing? Get out of here!
Clank is at a party. Clank is having a dance. Clank has
What?
to make his own fun because alcohol does not affect him.
I'm
does.
gonna push Mizuno around the corner and I'm gonna join in on the dance with Clank. I'm trying to
Well,
sync
it
up with
does.
him.
But you're not here, so I
But I'm
don't.
telling you out of character, you lie.
Hell yeah.
It's like,
I don't recognize you're as dirty here in Fort Kick-Ass, so
so,
God.
So I'm gonna push Mizuno out of sight and down the hall a little bit, and I'm gonna join in on the dance to try
wait,
and
who are
cover.
you?
Don't worry about who I am, mate. Just get in on the dance, yeah?
As the guard just kind of pushes past Augustus and out of the door, he can see the cell door open and Aldak just standing in the doorway.
I'm leaning against the frame. I'm not just standing there. I'm like leaning with my back against the frame. And this is the guard that sees me?
Yes, the guard is looking at you right now.
I'm gonna look at him and go, "You're new to this, aren't you?"
He just looks at you, pulls out a blackjack, and says, "All right, all of you, you're getting in one of these in that cell. Every single one of you."
No, I don't believe we are.
I don't think so, sir. In fact, I think you're going in that cell.
What?
What?
No! I am not going in that. I am
Okay.
not going to cell.
No,
you are
actually-
getting in the
no,
cell
actually, you're
right now.
You're not
I
going in
swear,
that cell.
If you people don't go in there, and then very suddenly you can just see as Augustus takes the hammer and bops him on the top of his helmet.
There we go.
And just the man crumples to the ground, just absolutely
Can I
blacked
check
out.
to make sure he's not dead?
I mean, you can go up to him and you can check him out. He doesn't look dead. It's very clear that Augustus has just knocked him out with the hammer blow.
I'm
There was
gonna
a second guard that was with us too. Wasn't there two? Or was there only
well,
one?
this is a different guard.
I'm gonna pick up the guard under kind of like under Nelson, like drag him into the cell, and I'm gonna be
I'm getting my
Oh, man.
ring back.
go get your ring and let's get out of here. Yeah, I told him he was
Well,
going
no,
in the
the
cell.
guard had it. So
No,
Oh, well,
not
that-
this
well,
one. This is different than one of the two that
Oh,
brought
well,
you
then
in.
fuck.
Those other
Okay.
two aren't here.
Well, I did tell him he was going in the
Make
cell.
this
Yeah,
room.
he's in
Yeah.
the cell.
So hold on. There is still that room that the guard was in. This also seems to be where they would be keeping evidence and other things like that. So after, when you do go in and search the room, you can actually find the ring in a small box on the desk.
okay, and there's no guard in there, or
There's no one else in here. It seems whatever the other two guards that brought you in are probably out policing the ballroom, if anything.
well, yeah, I'm gonna fucking grab it and I don't fucking know.
You might want to destroy the evidence, just saying.
And what evidence do they have on you?
Well, they wrote something down. I'm
Oh,
pretty
you mean
sure.
the scroll?
Yeah, that scroll never existed.
Yeah, we can burn it.
Let's not burn anything
Well,
else.
no more fire. No more fire.
Well, here we can do this. I'll just take the scroll and I'll just rip it. Continue to rip.
Oh, great! Now it's in a bunch of little pieces.
That's fine. We can burn the small pieces.
No more fire.
Melvin.
Keep in mind, no acid
no, better
either.
No, why don't we just give it to Clank? Let Clank eat it.
Oh yeah, Clank, here, eat
It's
this.
gone.
More oil for your innards.
Now you want to eat. I don't want to eat trolls. It gums up my inner workings.
I'll
I
give
mean,
you 5 gold.
I-
Eat it.
Make it 10.
Malaka.
Fine.
What is
Keep in
Clank
mind too,
eating? I'm
we've still
sorry,
got to
I
worry.
missed
Keep
something.
in mind too, we've got to worry about word of mouth.
What is Clank eating? What
The little scroll
the ripped up scroll of evidence or the claim of why they're in here.
I'll just look at Aldak. I'd rather deal with hearsay than deal with evidence.
Well, I'm just telling you, We're not out of the woods.
Oh no,
I'm
of course
not.
assuming there's a sconce down here.
We are out of the woods.
Yeah, there
We
are a few
in
sconces.
So
We
I'll
are
just
in a
take
manor.
the letter and I'll put it in the sconce. Where it catches on fire.
I mean, I've already
Okay.
ripped it up into like 3 or 4 pieces, so I mean, you can take those and put it in the sconce if you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I told him he was going in that cell. Now
I'm
he's
never
in the
bringing
cell.
any of you with me in here ever again.
Hmm.
I mean,
Wait. Perhaps we do not put him in the cell. Augustus, do you have a flask on you?
What?
Actually, I
You
have an
really
idea.
asking me that.
well,
That gives me an idea. I still have some of that that blood stuff with me.
Blood stuff.
Perhaps we
What?
set
What
him
blood
up
stuff?
out here and look
Don't
as
worry
though
about it.
he has
No.
a drink and pass
Hold
it
on.
on.
Hold
I
on,
We're
will
not
not-
killing anyone.
Unfortunately, my elvish friend, I cannot hear you over two people. As he looks over at Oldak and Sam, arguing.
Might I
Okay.
suggest that we don't have this argument down here?
I mean, that's fair. Please, Isse, continue.
Perhaps we simply made it look like he had a bit too much to drink and his prisoners escaped.
Oh,
Good
easy.
work.
As he just walks over to the guard, pulls out a flask, and just begins to pour it all over him.
yeah, good idea. So I'd say you need him to smell like the pot.
Yes.
Good
We'll
job.
drag him back to his chair and set
Yeah,
him up.
him. I'll do that. And I'll drag him by his feet.
Now, this is probably one of the worst things we've done.
No, it's not.
You're not wrong, but
Aldak has his face in his hands, just like, what the fuck?
And I'll look around. Is there a cup on the table next to where the guard is sitting?
It's gonna get worse.
Yes, there is.
All right, I'm gonna put that next to his hand. Kind of, put his hand next to it.
You got any more that left in that flask?
Oh, of course. Well,
Yes, just a-
not this one, as he puts the one down and then he grabs another one out
You
of
have,
the, out
you
of
have
one of his
multiple flasks,
back
mate.
belt. That's a dumb statement. Of course I do. As he starts pouring it into the cup of the
Cassian's
guard.
gonna throw his arm up. Oh yeah, he calls me crazy.
It just needs a
No.
little bit more, so that it smells of it.
No. We need to prove this right. As he
Urinate on him.
fills up most of the cups, spills a little bit onto the table, and then opens up one of his little side bags, and then takes out a small bottle and places it next to the guard.
Mate,
Okay,
how
can
much
we not
alcohol
go
before
do you-
overboard and make it seem like all of our guards are just fucking alcoholics?
Well, we're not. Well, here
Just
as
this
he
one.
as
It's
he looks
one
in
bad
the, as-
apple.
There's a moment when he looks at the bottle and he realizes, oh, there's too much in there. And he just opens it and starts drinking a little bit until it's enough to put it back down onto the table.
I feel
All
like
that-
you're more trying
the-
to prove something now.
The story here is that
Um,
it's one bad apple who unfortunately lost some prisoners. Easy.
I reckon we should probably get out of
Oh
here.
yeah,
and
let's go.
We have a competition to go to. I'm pretty
Yes, we
certain.
do. Yes, we do. I believe myself, Sam.
Okay. Let me get this straight. We just fought something that ultimately required us to burn down a library. I don't even know what you did with the thing. Did you guys get it?
Yeah, we
Did you
got
guys get the body or whatever? I saw one of you
Yeah.
tackle it.
it. Yeah, we got it.
Okay, so there's a half-burnt fucking body somewhere here in the mansion. I don't know if you remember where it's at.
Oh no, I do.
Yes, it's in the courtyard.
You put it in the courtyard!
No, a side courtyard.
Okay, so we fought something powerful enough that required us to burn down a library. You got its half-burnt body and it's somewhere in a courtyard. And you all are still more worried about a melee.
I reckon if you say that any louder, Aldak, the whole castle will hear you.
Well,
Yes,
all that
and
kids
don't
are
worry, we took everything of value.
Do you?
exactly.
You don't even...
I'm just gonna start walking away at this point, just leaving.
But
Just
all that
leaving.
they have money up for.
Show him the
up
book.
for yeah. Oh yeah. Here, you want to see this book that we got that can knock you out and give you a message from deities unknown?
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's a long story. Let's get out of here. Yeah?
This isn't the time and
You-
place to.
What?
I will explain later. Let's get out of here before more guards show up. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
See,
worse was I was actually AFK during that, so this is the legit first time I'm hearing.
Oh
of
yeah,
this.
I know. I'm aware. I'm aware.
In the courtyard.
Ignore the little like roll. That's just me testing something.
You don't just get to say that and then walk away.
Oh, but mate, I do, and I walk away.
I mean, I guess it's a good thing I have
Come on,
the book.
Aldak. I'm sure we'll get a education later.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm-
walk.
I am going. Aldak is going straight to the fucking family. It doesn't matter if it's the Dominus, his kids. It don't fucking matter. I'm going there.
The newborn baby doesn't matter.
Walks up to one of the grandkids. This guy's an asshole. I know you're only 3 years old, but don't go near him.
Well, you know what I meant. Someone who Jesus
Oh my.
Christ.
Oh, we are living up
Okay.
to our name of Degenerates, bro. I swear. We are living up to it.
Meeting with Closet.
What's up?
Who am I meeting with?
Well, it would take some investigating, a little bit, not investigating, but trying to figure out where it is. As you guys leave the Undercroft and very quickly head upstairs, you do need to. Okay. You do need to. You can hear some trumpets are going off, as it sounds like someone's announcing the beginning of the melee.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay. I know I need to be in the melee. I don't know. I think Mizuno and Sam got signed up for it. I don't know if you still want to do it.
I want to do it.
Okay, well, Isse, can you go with Oldak and make sure that he doesn't pop a blood vessel trying to explain this for the Dominus? You don't have
Yeah,
to.
I
I thought that
suppose.
you'd be the best person to try and, calm him.
The man that set the room on fire. Great idea.
Well,
Not
he was
exactly
also-
sure if
well, no,
I'm a disarming presence.
Isse was also there from hearing the man who we believe was connected to the Venatori speaking thief. Yeah? You were the witness.
Indeed.
That would also support Oldak. So if anything, go with him. See if you can work some charm for the family.
Oh, I wasn't waiting for you guys. I was just going.
Oh yeah, I know.
He's already gone. He's down the road. He's like, fuck this shit.
Also, Augustus, you're on the melee too, yeah? You asked me to sign you up.
Closet, I assume that's
I am?
unsuccessful.
I mean,
It's less of like what's going to succeed and more of how long it's going to take.
Okay.
I did ask you if you wanted to be in it. I think you said why not, but you don't have to go if you don't want to. If you want to go,
That sounds about right.
yeah. It's insane
Well,
how quickly you sober up. It's honestly
Well, as
a
he- as
9-day
he-
difference.
Yeah, as he takes up, pulls out a little like green vial and shows it off. Ancient Slava secret.
Huh. I wish I had that in my
See,
teenage years.
As he pops it a little bit and drinks just a tiny bit of it.
Okay. Isse, don't die. If you have the ability to warn us or message us if something goes wrong, please do. And we'll see you after the meeting. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Aldak's gonna have a stroke.
I think he's had multiple strokes already.
I mean, he has to deal with us, so.
I was literally just about to say that.
Okay. So after a little bit, you finally make your way up back into the ballroom. Wait. Excuse me. Probot?
Huh?
I said it to skip to turn off this ambience. Wait a second.
Are you okay?
It may be a slash instead of a hashtag now.
No. It's it said there must be music playing in order to use that. And I was like, I can still hear it coming out of the butt. What do you mean there must be music?
We have entered the danger zone.
You've entered the Twilight
Okay,
Zone.
yeah, that's why.
It's
it
like-
was
it's
it
like-
was the cue.
Closet.
Okay.
I did the hashtag skip last week, and I found the video that you were using for background noise.
Yeah.
Top comment on it was, I like to put this on 100% and then put like, what was it? Like, what is that dude's name? I'm drawing a blank. It was, like Eldritch horror music. That's what it was. He said, I like to put this on with Eldritch horror music on 0%, and then just slowly but surely increase the volumes on Eldritch horror and decrease on this, and it scares the shit out of my players. I think it was specifically like, slowly increase volume on one and decrease the other, and watch the chaos unfold.
Okay.
That's mean.
As you guys
funny.
finally head out of the ballroom, there's quite a bit of fanfare. As people, it seems that there's been a series of stands that have been constructed in one of the outer gardens. Sand has been carefully poured, and the noble crowd has started to filter into the arena. You can see that some competitors are waiting at one of the entrances to the arena, with little racks of blunted blades scattered about. There is you can see Joran also waiting by one of the entrances, and with some interesting looking individual standing next to him, helping him prep his armor. He is covered head to toe in plate, and you can't actually see any of his skin. He seems to be sporting the Orsini colors. He's a very intimidating person, if anything.
Oh, look at you. Seems like you're ready for action.
So, Joran looks like, well, yes, my friends, I am. He looks you up and down. Well, I mean, I suppose you are as well. He's also kind of scanning around in the group. Say, where's Aldak?
Oh, he's gonna go speak with the Dominus about something.
Ah, well, that's a bit unfortunate. As Jordan kind of, puts his hand on his shoulder to turn you just a little bit, and he points up into one of the stands, and you can see the Dominus of House Orsini in one of these spectator stands.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Well, I mean, it's a melee in his own house.
That is true.
I suppose.
Well, Oldak's gonna be pissed about that, yeah.
Hey, to be fair, wouldn't I know that though?
Yes, but what you rolled made me want to do that, so fuck you.
Okay, well, you said yourself, that's not so much who you find, that's how
It's
long
more
it
of
takes.
time. Yeah.
So I'm still finding him in the end.
You'll find him. Just not immediately.
Oh, Oldak's gonna be fucking pissed about that, man. I'm gonna pat Jordan's hand.
Yes, he is. Well,
Oh dear.
how's the festivities been for you?
Oh, it's been a very interesting day. I can't say that I haven't been enjoying.
Well, I mean, been
Well, that's why we're here, ain't it? Get some of that frustrations off of our shoulders.
It's been very enlightening.
Yes, it's been a rather interesting experience. As he kind of looks over at Augustus, as our resident Heartbreaker has had quite a bit of fun here. So Augustus is still like, he's starting to pat himself down. It seems that he's searching for something, and he's looking around. So he looks back at Jorah. What was that say again? Sorry.
Apparently you're a resident Heartbreaker, yeah?
Well, I would maybe describe myself as that. Just maybe some unfortunate romantic encounters. Or amorous adventures here, I suppose. It's, Say, is there anything to drink here?
Mate, didn't you just pull out 2 flasks of bottle?
I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't use... I don't have any flasks. I certainly didn't use them anywhere here.
Oh, no. I mean, you were right, but I know that you had it. Look, never mind. Can we get this man a drink?
Jordan looks like, well, suppose we could. You might want to hold off for a moment. I'm sure there's some time in between matches. As Gustus looks very disappointed now.
Speaking of which, how do these matches work? How do we know who we're going up against? What are the rules, if any? How does it all work? I'm fairly new to this.
Well, as you can see, as a group of servants are starting to move by now, and they're carrying this rack that has a bunch of different colored tabards. Well, perfect timing. Well, you see, you'll be assigned a tabard at the beginning of the match, and the Master of Ceremonies will organize different events, and it'll first start off with a group melee with group versus many groups versus each other. Then it'll slowly whittle down each round and round until the final round, which is going to be a free-for-all.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
And what,
Sounds like the melees we used to have back in Fairmount.
And what type of weapons do we have at our disposal? Are they just all blunted blades, or are there ranged weapons as well?
Well, they are going to be mostly blunted blades. It depends what the Master of Ceremonies is going to allow. Almost always, as he points over to this rack, you can see there's a series of blunted short swords and long swords sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Those are obviously the most common choices and almost always allowed. As per other weapons, it's usually a surprise, if anything. Sometimes, an interesting event is whenever they place weapons into the center of the arena, and one of the events is to actually acquire them. Oh, kind of look around. Very entertaining to steal a hammer from another man and knock him into the walls.
Do I hear?
Hunger Games.
Do I hear a hint of sarcasm there, Jordan?
No, it's very fun.
Fair enough, mate.
So after a while, you can kind of hear Aldak just walking outside, just angry grumbling. As
Angry dragonborn noises.
So he's finally arrived at the Isse. Jordan looks over. Aldak! There you are!
Joran, don't you mean Augustus?
No, Jordan is there.
No, you stumbled upon us.
Yeah.
Aldak, me old cock, how are you?
Die!
I think you broke Chris.
No, I'm here. I'm not remembering who Joran is.
One of the Dominus' son.
Oh, okay. I forgot. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Is Mizuno joining the melee?
Yes.
Clank would also like to join a melee now.
I think you missed the sign-up period, mate.
Well, no, it's. I'll be entirely honest. The sign-up is more of a interesting way to see who your opponents are going to be. If you'd like to join, you just can join.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go, Clank. If you'd like to be in, go for it.
Clank wants to be in the melee.
Okay, then. All the merrier.
We can team up on the other scrubs.
You read my
This
mind.
is gonna be fun.
Anyway.
But doesn't it turn into a free-for-all at the end?
Good.
Don't worry about that. So, Joran, you said that, fuck, I can't remember what you said. The alcohol is hitting me now. So, it goes into a free-for-all. What's the prize? Like, what do you get if you win, mate?
Well, clearly, the honor, the prize is the honor of winning a melee against the most noble men of the lands, and the title of the winner of the melee, and just a very casual, not at all important prize of 600 gold.
Can Clank visit a healer before the melee?
Well, why would you need a healer?
He took a tumble outside in the courtyard.
He does that a lot.
Roll me deception.
Oh no.
Wait, am I rolling it? Because I didn't say it. I just said I need a healer.
Alright, Cassian. Alright, 6,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, you are so fucking lucky. That was almost a 20. It rolled over just slightly.
Yeah. He took a tumble in the courtyard.
Is he,
Little bit of a boo-boo.
Oh, okay. I see. You should. I know some of the. I apologize. I know some of the courtyards aren't necessarily the most well maintained. This is a very old house. But
I think it's a very lovely house.
thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, there are some healers here. We have amazingly a caster from the Imperial College is here. If you'd like to see him, maybe get some healing that way.
Yeah, why not?
But yes, if you are ready, please just wait around here. We should be able to get the festivity started once again.
I can use my own shield, right?
Yes. Well, if the occasion allows you to have a shield.
Understood.
Don't pull out the dart.
But
I'm not pulling
I
out
would
the
hope
dart.
so. Yes, but as I said, the masters of ceremony do make some odd rules.
Yeah, so I'd try and be adaptable to the rules. Yeah, Clank.
Yes.
Clank is always adaptable.
I know. I'm just reinforcing it. But I'm ready to go.
Come on, Owlak. Let's go beat some people to death. Well,
I'm not.
partly to death.
I'm not joining you guys.
Sorry, slip of the tongue.
Beat
I just
to
like
death.
hurting people.
Mate, we need to work on your social cues. Anyway,
Okay.
I think we're ready to go. Unless people need to go see a healer.
Jordan, can I talk to you real quick?
Sure. Just give me one moment, would you? As he's the man standing next to him is still like, while you're discussing this entire situation, he's still like helping Joran, fit some of his armor.
Well, I'm starting out by asking him if it would be possible to speak to his father.
Oh.
And if he's going to press for why, then I'll tell him.
Okay. Well, I suppose you could see him. Why exactly?
Let's say that for now it's a lot to go into detail. And, I'm sure you'll hear about it anyway.
We have time.
Yes, we do. We do have time.
Well, this is a rather interesting statement. Could you elaborate?
I'm going to explain to him. Well, I'm going to tell him. And basically say, well, I don't know how much to tell him and how much not to.
I would be vague and say it has to do with the fire. Out of character, I'm speaking, of course.
Yeah, that's where I was leaning towards, too. I was leaning towards saying it's got something to do with the fire and we may have a lead.
Oh, do tell. That was quite an unfortunate flame. But...
You're going to make me fucking say it, aren't you?
No,
that was to
I
you.
know.
I'll fucking just explain the situation to him and tell him.
Oh no!
You can't stop him. You can't.
Yeah, fuck you guys. You got me in this situation. You're all gonna suffer with me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Clank would like to reiterate that you got yourself into this mess. You joined our party.
I'm gonna explain to him and say I was taking Isse to the library to the library, right? He's really into books. I figured get him something to at least read because he didn't seem interested in the melee. I see that's changed now. Came across some shady stuff. I know nothing about it. That's more Isse's territory, I guess. Had an arrangement to meet up with him. We met up with him. It ended in a fight, which wound up starting the fire in the library, right? And
yes,
that's about That's about all I know.
But it was all
That's-
Dak's
that-
fault.
Motherfucker, no, it's not. You're one of the ones that shot the rays of fire in the library after I'm telling you not to.
What do you mean, raise a you?
Clank can't do that. Clank is but a simple, mechanic essentially.
You're gonna roll that deception?
I'm a politician, mate.
Yes, you did walk with him, yeah. Well, you were with Chris, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Wait. So
You're there.
Clank wasn't with Chris.
Yeah, Clank was.
No,
part of
he
that
was.
thing.
He was with the rest of them. You guys
Yeah,
met up.
yeah,
with,
yeah.
the rest of them.
Yeah,
Remember?
you met up with us while we were talking to Jorn.
Oh, I thought we were going up to the Dominus's box.
I thought so too, but apparently,
Honestly, that's what I thought.
pushed
So
you
but
guys over to Jorn.
Closet.
Well, I
Closet
mean, you
pushed
first
us-
ran into Joran.
Yeah, Closet pushed us to Jordan, so fuck it.
Well, it's because you physically. No, I mean, he's physically there. Beyond him is the little staircase into the stand, and then to get into the box.
Yeah, and I prefaced it with, "I need to talk to your father about something important." So it's.
I know, and you're still kind of talking to him. Anyways, okay. Is Joran just kind of look at you? What? As he then
I'm just as
looks
lost.
over to the man in the armor. Marcus, would you please just excuse us for a moment? I should be able to finish equipping myself. So, the very armored man just kind of gives a little bit of a bow and then walks away.
I'm just as lost as you. If you want to wait until after the melee to try and figure it out, at least let me stand guard with your father. It is kind of my job, after all, is retained.
He just kind of puts his hands on his hips and just sighs a bit. So, I appreciate you telling me. However, do you not think it would have been better to not say it here?
Well, I kind of pulled you over in private.
What?
It's not like we're in the middle of a crowd, are we?
This is still fairly You know what? We're gonna ignore that. It's not important. It's still good that you let me know.
You fucked up.
Clank,
Okay.
I will destroy everything you love.
Okay.
Start with yourself.
Okay. Let's all calm down.
I reckon
How exactly did you? As he kind of looks around, how exactly did you light the library on fire?
Well, we
You should
did
ask- you
not
should
light
ask
all
the
the
elf.
library on fire.
I reckon
What does that mean?
That
Oh,
were
no.
summoned
Hold on.
by-
Let Isse talk.
The things that were summoned by the cult member lit most of the library
What?
on fire.
What cult member?
There
That
was
was the
cult
shady.
or a collection of people in a group wearing golden masks and speaking in code, and one of them met with us under the guise of finding a book at the library and proceeded to try and execute our party member.
He was looking for a book for the Dominus,
That was his
Yeah.
excuse.
and whenever he said that, he then pulled out this book, pulled it up.
I have the book.
Oh yeah, you do. Sam, show
I
him.
took it and secured it.
Sam, show him the
Okay,
book.
I'll reach into my satchel
You took-
and pull it out.
He took that book out, summoned 2 skull bearers that then lit the library on fire.
Yeah.
Am
There
I
were
am
some
I wrong?
intermediate steps there, but otherwise that's the gist of it.
Okay. So
I'm
my
pretty
list of questions range from how do I word this? My list of questions range from why to by Slaughter's god name. Why would you? What is a skull bearer?
Look,
a
sir.
large, hulking monstrosity which arises from a pool of black goo in our experience. And
Okay, I very much
is
regret
covered
this
in
because I don't
stone.
think we have the time to explain
Listen, listen.
As I stated earlier, would you like to explain this after the melee? Or have this explained after the melee where we can
Well, yes, because
Okay, relax.
Sir.
He's just looking at it. Okay, all right, let's figure this out.
Sir, I know it's not my right to speak, I suppose, but
There's a very large metal man yelling at other people. I don't think that's the concern right now.
I suppose it's
I'm
not,
yelling at
but
anyone.
I suggest, and if at all possible, that we might need to speak to your father. Things have gotten really weird for us in the last couple days. It's something that, let's just say I think it might be involved with, his little excursion, if you will, to, Clan Tom there.
Montaner.
Clan
Claire.
Claire Montaner.
Claire Montaner, that's what I said.
There you go.
I think there's something linking the two, but right now we have a melee to focus on. I suggest we focus on that. Excuse me, sir.
Okay, that's agreeable.
I know Alak only had the best intentions, and
Yes, that's not my concern. My concern is, you said cult, yes?
well, that might be part of it.
Cult or a group of individuals
I
with
was
ill intent.
gonna
yeah.
say,
Well, yes,
this
yes.
is all news to me.
Yeah, yes. But group, how many did you face in the library?
He only faced one, but he was talking with a contact via message spell.
That means there are more likely. Wait,
I'm aware.
that
That's what
means
I'm
there are
saying.
more of them here.
Yes,
We
they
need-
had
I
a
believe-
meeting earlier.
I believe that's the only thing that you all have told me about this entire situation is that there were several of them. That's why I asked if I could stand guard with your father during the melee. Should something happen, I'm right there, and that is kind of my job to do that.
Bjorn, I'd recommend you allow all that to do that. Not only that, but apparently we heard word that a package had been delivered to a specific location. In my field of work, I recommend you have someone check your father's box. Make sure there's nothing there that could bring harm to him.
Or people with golden masks.
That is true as well.
Well, masks, that'd be rather rare. I don't think I'd find one here, but yes. Actually, we might want to. He's thinking about this. What pack? Did you hear anything else about this package? What it might be?
No idea. The coding that they use is a bit different from what I'm familiar with, but they reference a package being set in place or in position. Don't know if it's a dead drop. Don't know if it's...
What was the specific wording against? I think he's
the
meaning.
specific wording was chicken in the apple larder.
Could it be poison?
Well, I recognize chicken as package.
And it is all food.
Ah, bloody hell. I could go investigate using my power.
I would recommend have someone double check the security. Jorn.
Yes. No, I agree. Okay. Is there anything else you found on him? Is there maybe to figure out what exactly it is?
Well, despite the book, I have some scraps of paper that seem to be established coding, if you'd like to take a look at it. We have half of the mask from the combatant.
We also possess what seems to be a shard of Godstone.
God, Ethereum?
Indeed.
Quiet
Not
down,
full
Ben
man.
just immediately looks
Why
around.
would you tell him I wanted that, you bastards?
We have
You're not alive yet.
we have a whole box. What?
No.
Aldak
It's-
is crossing his arms.
He kind of, as he gets a little closer to you, it's just, what do you? How much did he have?
He had a shard.
What a shard.
And that's it. There's no more here.
He did not have any more on him.
Okay, okay.
I cannot say anything for the other cultists.
Oh, what are you trying to roll insight on?
I was trying to roll insight to catch them lying.
Oh,
Because they never mentioned that to me.
Gotcha.
And now there's this highly illegal substance that they have, and I know them.
Look, dude, we could have explained it to you. We didn't storm off to go find the Dominus.
Okay.
That's what I'm
That is
saying. It's my
incredibly
guy,
dangerous.
6, that's what I was saying.
I
It's
know,
a
I
highly
know.
illegal substance. It's you guys. My guy knows you guys, so he's
I
trying
know.
to see if you guys are lying.
I know.
Like he's starting to regret it.
You're gonna make the raid.
Do you realize how dangerous this is? This could be. Okay.
We
New
are
plan.
aware. That's why I'm saying there's a large amount of concern here.
Okay, new plan. For now, in the melee, we could be safe. We should be safe here. We have plenty of guards here. But when the melee ends and we return back to the ballroom, this is when things get dangerous. Aldak, if you'd like to make your way into the box and stand guard, you can. But that is not how we are going to continue this.
Okay.
We need to find, if it's Ethereum, then there's a very good chance they are attempting to create a bomb.
Is there a way I could detect that? Like, is it magic sourced?
Well, it is a strong magical source, yes, but it would take a bit of a ritual in order for
Isse,
us to find it.
Isse, do you have the detect magic spell? at your
Well, that's
disposal?
what I have it. I have detect
Well,
magic.
you have
That's what I'm asking. Is it a very distinct signature? Like, is it incredibly powerful?
If it's large enough, yes, you'd be able to notice it from miles away.
Okay. Final question: how much of it would be needed to, say, destroy this place?
Could you hand me that shard?
Yes.
So yeah, it takes the shard. Where enough magical power circulated through this shard alone, and the shard itself is maybe about the palm of his hand. It's very thin. If enough magical energy was moved through this shard, it could maybe in a room, if we were in, say, one of the guest rooms per se, destroy the entire room and bring down the wall around it.
I see.
Meaning, a large enough concentration can not only destroy the estate, but this side of the city.
So
Yeah.
let's assume that they want to kill the Dominus, kill you, and half the nobility.
It's not just the Dominus, it's almost the entirety of House Grimaldi.
So they would need a pretty large sum.
The explosive power of this material grows at massive rates, even with small additions. The more and more that you acquire, it is not a constant. If we were to get 2 of these shards, it wouldn't just be twice as big. It could easily be like 3 to 4 times larger.
I think he's trying to ask how much would be needed to blow up the villa.
Yes, yeah, no. It's
He had a roundabout way of
it's,
explaining it, but no.
as he's saying, you do not need a large amount to do this. The amount to blow up, to destroy the estate could be hidden on a person. If it's hidden across multiple people, it could be enough to destroy a quarter or even half of the city.
Okay, well,
Especially if they have a strong enough source of magic in order to do it.
I'm just trying to gauge like what kind of signature I need to look for.
Well, not
Because-
only would you have to look for the way I understand it, I'm not magically versed. Godstone is a very wild, uncontained energy.
I think I can help out in this matter. When you use detect magic, it should give you the signature of what school the arcane is from. If this is a wild type of magic, I don't think it'll give you a specific school of what it is. Look for something that doesn't have a defined school of magic.
Hold on then. Hold on. Isse, the person we heard that we eventually translated to mean the package was dropped, was that the person that we just fought, or was that the other person that they were speaking to?
I think it was the same person.
I have no idea.
Shit. Because if it's the person that we fought in the library saying the package has been dropped, then that means that this was the backup plan. If it was the other person, their contact, saying the package was dropped, this could be all that there is. Because they meet up, say the package is dropped, the guy that we fought in the library goes and gets it, meets us in the library, we fought him, he's dead. And we have what you guys are saying is it.
Well, even still, we can't, for something like this, we can't assume there's only one person.
Because if I'm understanding correctly, the amount can stay the same. It depends on how much power they put through it, and that varies the...
well, it's both, really. No, it's both.
But
more likely the material
do you think... Oh, more likely the material amount. Okay.
So, this is where we're going to have an issue. I only have enough of my energy left to do this twice. After that last fight, I expended a lot of my power. I can do this twice. Isse, I don't know if you're able to, but I'm only able to cover so much of this villa. We need to decide the locations that are going to be the most critical.
I think the arena.
Not the library.
Well, the
I'm sorry, out of character real quick. Don't you guys have like the box of it?
You have a box of Godstone?
Yeah, but didn't we get that at the Assassin's Place in fucking Grand Montaigne?
Yeah, but that's
No, remember, you got the box is actually from the Gore Lord's treasure trove.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, so now that wouldn't be it.
See, I'm not worried about that, because obviously I know where that is. If I know where Clank is, I know where that is.
No, I remembered box of it from somewhere, and I thought it was from the guiding.
So, here's what I would, if I wanted to want a package like that. One
second.
Here, because clearly this would be enough to take out a good amount of nobles, as well as send a message. Or it could be in his quarters or office. I now have a bigger concern than playing this melee. I think
maybe the melee's a target.
That's what I'm saying. I think this is what I would like to do. I would like to do security with Oldak. I have a good amount of
Jordan, wait, hold on. Did you sign up for the melee?
I did.
No, you should participate in the melee. If they are aware of us or aware of what you folk are doing, if you do not appear in the melee, they could be thinking you're on them.
All right.
I was gonna say I didn't sign up.
Okay.
Yes, you and I'm sorry, my old friend. I keep forgetting your name.
Bag.
Isse?
Yes, you. You two have not signed up, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
You are free to move around. However, as the
rest of us
I mean no offense by this, as an elf, you are going to draw some attention. So, if there's any way you could maybe hide your elfness.
Is that to me or Isse?
Isse.
Isse is an elf?
Why would I hide it?
Well, it's just because it'd be easier for them to find you. But I mean, let's see. If we're being entirely honest, I'm not entirely sure anyone's aware you're here. As in, but please, I do not mean this as an insult. I mean this as you haven't exactly made the largest impression on people here. So I'm sure that they've been more preoccupied, as looks over at Augustus, who is like now just like clanging blunt swords together. Our more distinguished friend over there. Oh jeez, hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
Well, Isse and Oldak are gonna be the only ones available to move, because Sam, I signed you up for the melee. Not only that, but you will also noticed by what the fuck was the name of that? Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is I'll try detecting magic from where we're at now, near the Dominus. That'll at least cover this area.
Yeah.
Because other than that, Isse, how many times do you think you can pull it off?
Huh? Pull what off?
Detecting magic.
I don't have detect magic.
Oh, we'll pass.
In other words, 0
But
times.
detect magic is a timed spell. You have 10 minutes of seeing magic around you.
And it also tells you what school of the arcane, but apparently Godstone is unpredictable, so it wouldn't.
It'd be a wild magic. Is what I'm looking for.
It'd be a wild magic, or it'd be an undetermined school of magic.
So, because it only works. I only have a 30-foot range on it, so I can check the immediate area, and then, but I can't really wander from here. Then
I know. After that, we're gonna have to go into the melee. But after the melee, we're just gonna have to provide constant security on the Dominus.
Wait, so why can't you wander from here?
Because we're all signed up for the melee. Not only that, but Sam is considered a royal figure, and his presence has been announced.
Yeah.
Already.
I'm already known.
Yeah. Fucking Aldak and Sam went to that one like small kid to announce his presence to the Dominus, so we could get a meeting with him. That's why we were like spilling wine on people and being asshats at the ballroom. But
I knew I shouldn't have left you people alone.
Well, what Joran is suggesting is that Isse go and try and like, I guess, scout out any more of these like cult members or Venatori, because if we back out, then they're gonna be catching on to us. They're gonna know that we caught on.
They don't know that they still think they have the
upper hand, so we need to sort of play. We need to play into their hand to then catch them off guard.
Agreed.
So if anything, we can check the immediate area, and then after that, we need to be on high alert.
Alright, so we agree that I'm going to use my detect here, at least.
Yeah. Minimum. And then after that, we're going to have to meet back up with Joran after the melee, and then provide security for both him and the Dominus, and make sure that nothing happens. Because if that happens, well, not only could the villa be gone, but a quarter of the city, or half the city, could be gone.
Including us.
Well, yeah.
How big of an explosion do you think it is? Sorry, Isse and I. Shield. That probably. Shield.
Let me guess this straight. Even that one little piece that can cause a very big explosion.
It's enough to wipe out this entire arena, yes.
I just thought about something. If Clank has that box of it, and that stuff goes off from the other people, he's saying it's potentially able to chain react.
Yeah.
It's in a lead box or some shit like that.
Even still.
Yeah, I would be surprised if it could chain react.
We're talking about the entire city being in danger, not just this place.
Yeah, so even more reason to try and figure out what the fuck is going on, and quick.
Yeah, see, when you guys mentioned the box, I thought it was something that you picked up off of the assassin guy. So I was trying to. That's why I rolled the insight, because I thought you guys had got it off of him. Well, even still, I would make the roll, because it's like, I don't know that you guys grabbed that. It would literally be it would still be a situation of, really?
Regardless, this could get bad real fast.
Well, if it does go off, it's not like we can. We'll have to worry.
I mean, you're not wrong, but we're also talking about thousands of innocent lives right now.
Not to mention,
it's not our problem.
I mean, I don't know about you. I'm not trying to go to sleep and see, thousands of innocent faces whenever I fucking close my eyes.
You probably won't be around.
Oh, I already do.
Nice, dude. This stream is sponsored by PTSD and trauma.
Congratulations, son. You've just sparked a Vietnam flashback.
Achievement unlocked.
For context, Chris, it's the fucking godstone that we've got and have had for a while. It's called the Boxer's Sneeze Rock or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's what it was. But little did we know, it's magic plutonium. Phenomenal.
Should I just go ahead and cast it now while we're waiting, so when he gets back, we can just get it done?
Yeah, because I think this was the time to plan. So we potentially have a what was the name of the mission in COD 4? Shock and awe. We potentially have a shock and awe situation going on here, where there might be a nuke in the city.
I like how we're the FBI now.
I mean, would you rather us be like, fuck it, we don't care about the threat to House Sandy?
No, I'd probably execute you all on the spot if I could.
You can try.
Oh, thanks.
Feelings mutual.
Clank, I'm already gonna burn down everything you love. We find the factory that you were made at.
He has a box.
Tearing it to the ground.
He only has
I
a
will
box.
find your box and throw it in the
You're gonna
nearest
burn down his
bonfire.
box? What's wrong with you?
Why am I the only chill one? With Sam.
What do you mean you're the only chill one? What?
With Sam.
Sam,
No.
I don't know why.
I was like, what the fuck did I do?
No, and with Sam. Never mind. Everybody.
Because
get
me and
through this.
Mizuno are the only ones that don't want to kill each other.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I don't want to kill anyone. Where'd you guys get that from?
Okay, me, Cassian, and Sam are the only people that don't.
Bruh, you were literally saying, take this fool in an effort to kill the guard. What do you want about?
I didn't say I was going to kill the guard. I said I was going to knock him out and throw him in the cell. What?
No, before that, you were like, kill him. When he started walking towards me, because I asked for my ring back, and then you all fucking distracted.
I didn't say to kill him. I said, fucking get him. Stop him.
Gank that.
I didn't say to fucking kill him. I said
Let's keep in mind too. This was the beginning of the session, and you ended last session by saying, "I'm going to kill anyone that gets in the way if you're in jail."
I said if I have to.
I wonder what you meant by
Hold on.
that.
I said if I have to, I will go John Wick. I will bury the house, but I don't have to. We're fine.
It's going to get blown up.
He
anyway.
literally doesn't have to because there's a nuke here.
Yeah. So it all works out.
Danger, James Robinson, danger.
So relax.
Where would I put a nuke in a old house that currently has structural damage?
A
from
big
library
fucking
fire?
villa. A big goddamn villa at that.
Well, I would check the pantry. I mean, it would be really stupid of them to put it in the pantry after the apple lauder, but you never know.
Chris, I gotta wonder, bro. What is your Dominus thinking? One, he has a Stalingrad moment at Clermont-Tonnerre, and now he has to deal with a nuke in his villa.
That's what I
fucking know. I don't even know if we're gonna tell the Dominus yet.
That's something I wanted to bring up with Aldak in the cell.
Dominus.
The only time that we've come across these skull bearers has been, well, dealing either
With
directly or
Orsini-based officials.
yeah.
We fought the 2 skull bearers in the basement of Clermont-Tonnerre, and then we fought 2 more in the library. I just realized that.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to bring up with Aldak, is it's a bit of a coincidence, so...
I don't fucking know. Are you...
We're not asking if you know, we're just saying, damn, that's something that we just realized.
It could be linked, it could not be linked, who knows?
It's the first time I'm aware of this happening, so it's new.
Well, that means if it's not him, it's one of the minor houses causing trouble. Although, consider we did get
Keep in
these
mind,
sneeze rock.
Orsini isn't the top of the house either. Grimaldi is.
Although, considering we also got the sneeze rock from the Sparky
Gorlord.
Boom. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Give me just a couple minutes.
Yeah, you're fine. We're planning your
so-
downfall.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. No. It turns out my mom went out to a friend of hers house, and cannot drive back home right now.
Oh no.
So I have to. It's not far. So I gotta
Intermission.
go drive her home.
Yeah,
So,
intermission.
if you wanna take like.
No worries.
I remember that. It was super fucking weird. But that was one. And then the second teacher that I really loved being with was the philosophy teacher that I had in high school. Because he tried to play those games. And then when he got called on it, he'd be like, yeah, I know it's bullshit. You want to know how it's bullshit, though? And we'd all go in depth with how it's bullshit. And it's great.
Alright, well, I unpaused the recording, so I'm going to do back up and...
Gotcha. Okay.
We were all being
So-
racists while you were gone.
Oh, we were not.
Of
I'm
course.
streaming!
Okay.
Fucking gnome!
Oh, yeah. Corporal did make a racist comment about gnomes. And that they were the ones behind the nuke.
I was going to say,
Actually,
Six, why do you think I asked you to mute your mic? That one thing
I
I
don't even
wasn't
think
sure
that.
about.
I don't even think that was racist.
It's
I mean,
Okay.
some people would see it as that, and that's why I said,
Although
hey!
some people are dumb.
So where did we leave off?
We
Bomb
were,
has been
I
planted.
was
So-
killing a gnome because he was
So,
he deigned to speak to me.
so I
Please.
think, Jordan, I think what we need to do, Isse and all that, I agree, should be the ones scouting security, but after the melee, I request that you allow Oldak and all of us to help provide security for your father, or else it could get really bad. Sam is going to pop a detect magic, see if anything is in the immediate area, and then I will try and keep an eye on the crowd from the melee while everything is going on.
Well, that's okay. As he thinks about it, I agree. I understand where you're coming from here, but I think our situation might be more. To be honest, I don't think we have anyone. If this cult exists here, to be said, I don't think we have anybody in the guard that could handle it now. If anything, I'd rather prefer you you take a opportunity to send all of you to the source of this, if they have Ethereum here. Now, if it's somewhere near my father, then yes, of course you'd be near my father. But you know what? This is not something we could will be able to accurately plan now. Yes, we do not have enough information. We are going to, as you said, as he points over to Sam, going to need information from your friend here and see what he finds before we can make accurate plans. Yes.
I'm
Right.
supposing that we'll just go on
and
nearby.
try
from
and
here.
locate it first.
So Sam would have already popped detect magic. I know he popped that before you left.
Okay. Now, are you doing this are you just popping the spell, or are you doing as a ritual cast?
I don't think we have enough time for a ritual cast. It takes 10 minutes.
It'll take 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be popping it.
Okay. So you focus for a little bit, and then to channel a little bit of your own arcane energy into or divine energy into your eyes to see if you can visibly sense any of the Ethereum that he was that Jordan was mentioning. You take a look around, and occasionally you can see blips of magical power throughout the people in the arena and the crowd. As you know, many would occasionally have small trinkets. You take a look at Clank, and you can see not only a small field going, like covering him, as he is very clearly a magical creature, but almost like as if it's a strong beam peering out of his bag. It seems whatever is sealing that godstone in the box, or the box itself, may have a crack in its casing, if anything, revealing a small amount of energy. This becomes sort of your reference for what kind of light to be looking out for. as you turn around and look at the estate, and what you can only describe as a massive pillar shining out of one of the windows, almost dispersing into a cloud around the estate. There is a very large amount of this material. If it's in a casing, and if it's being brought into the estate without anyone noticing, as you've known, the Godstone causes at least people around you to have a sneezing reaction. That means the material's in a casing, and a beam of this size means this is a material that can only be carried by multiple people. This is an absolutely massive amount.
Oh, bloody hell.
What did you find it?
We might have a bigger problem than we thought.
Oh?
Do you know exactly where it is?
I'm gonna point in the direction that I see it. There's enough there to probably level the entire city.
John,
Oh, dear.
with all due respect, I think the melee, I think we should just throw subtlety to the wind.
That might not be the best idea, though.
No, well, if you just throw subtlety to the wind, they can just ignite it and
I'm
wipe it
saying
all
we
out.
need to not go into the melee, and we need to go investigate now.
It's Jordan. Look, I can make my way out of the melee. You cannot. The thing is, if they detonate it here, who knows? This could in fact be their own measure to convince you to go down there. We have no idea who they have. They had a sorcerer, yes?
Yes, sir.
Then he would have been aware of your ability to... He would have been aware of anyone with a magical ability to detect the Godstone. It is not a very complicated task to mimic the appearance of it. If anything, this could be a trap of itself. And the ritual to detonate that much Godstone would take a very long time. Not only that, it would take quite a few focuses. You're saying you only saw the Godstone. There was no other magical presence, yes?
Closet.
None that you saw.
None that I saw?
No. Yeah. So you didn't see anything else, yes?
No, not that I saw. That, getting a reference of what we know about it, that's clearly the most
Yes,
focused
then we have
area.
time.
Out of character, did, I forget his name. Did we mention anything about a sorcerer to him?
No, we didn't.
Well, you summoned.
Yeah.
You talked about the summoning thing.
Yeah, the summoning
Okay,
of the
that's
Skullbearer.
fair.
Okay. Look, then we have time. Let's keep our appearances up here. Yes, we can
Yes.
work out exactly what's to come during the melee. Now, until then, we need I need you all to keep up these disguises. If you're going into the melee, stay in the melee. If you're not,
Aye.
then we'll figure it out. And then we will have you searching for what you can, if at the very least around the arena. This could just be a backup. The detonating that much Godstone doesn't really leave much room for someone to escape.
Maybe they don't plan to escape.
Possibly, but
What
if they're keeping that much of a secret, then why wouldn't they have not detonated the Godstone already?
Well, like you said, it takes time, right?
Yes, but they were here before you.
Yeah, fair.
If they've already organized and brought the package in, this, as you said. So, as he kind of looks at it, let's keep things together. Let's just, those of you who have signed up for the melee, engage in the melee.
Alright. When do I get a blunt-wielded weapon?
I think
Well,
they're
I
nearby.
suppose. As he points over to the rack by one of the entrances. Go ahead and pick up a blade, and the Masters of Ceremonies will pass around some tabards. Who are you entering the melee?
Are you asking who's entering the melee?
Yes.
That would be me, Sam, Mizuno, Augustus, and Clank, I believe.
Understood.
That would leave Oldek and Isse free to
Do what needs to be done.
investigate more.
I mean, I haven't put my name down if need be.
Out of character, where is Augustus in all of this?
Augustus is by the entrance, just kind of waiting around.
We
Alright.
should probably fill him in.
We'll do that at a more secure
Yeah.
location.
Clank, if you don't want to be in the melee, you don't have to be.
I was gonna say, I don't really think Augustus really needs to know about this. I mean, what's he gonna do to help?
The more
Yeah,
eyes, the
we
better
should-
right now.
We should probably keep this on a need-to-know basis.
Clank doesn't need. Oh, sorry. Clank wants to be in the melee, but Clank also has a knack for investigating things.
It's up to you. Whatever you feel you can do, or it's whatever you want to do, Clank.
Well, if it does blow up, Oldak did say he was going to burn down my box that I came in. So,
Well, I mean, do you love the box? Because if so, then there's a loophole. If you don't love the box, then you can't burn it down.
but the threat was there. Clank does not
Clank-
like being threatened.
That's
Clank,
because
we're all
you've
in danger
already-
right
Clank,
now,
that's
not
because
just-
you've already burned down the library.
I
I
didn't burn
will
anything down.
crawl out of whatever pit I go to if you don't help.
I reckon we shouldn't keep the judges waiting.
Agreed. Let's go get our equipment and get this going.
Closet, can I use my foldable short sword stats just as like the dulled sword?
Yeah, I have a little like object for a blunt short sword and
Okay.
blunt long swords for all of you guys. You guys
Gotcha.
can like add that. To your,
And
like,
to be clear, are there any rules against using your own abilities, like magical abilities, or is it just strictly going at it?
So,
It'll be announced.
Jorn did mention that usually these get announced, but whenever he first met and someone asked him about the rules, Jorn very slyly said, "Well, the rule is don't lose."
That is true. Fair enough.
Well, don't expect me to be using any powers because I've basically used all mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, kind of flare my blade. I don't have any abilities in the first place.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go into the melee then.
I still want to see that healer, and Clank still bloody investigate.
So you're gonna go see a healer, right?
I'm going to see a healer, and I'm going to help investigate. I'm not going to participate in the melee because.
Wait, are you? So you're not participating in the melee?
Right. I still want to
Okay.
see a healer though.
Gotcha.
I want my cool hit points back.
Okay. Give me one moment. I'm going to steal something from you, Corporal.
Oh, nuts.
You would steal something from Corporal.
Oh, it's one of my ideas, probably, not one of my equipment items.
Sorry about my dog being loud. She's angry because I'm making a grilled cheese sandwich.
Why is she angry about that?
Chair.
Because she wants it.
Don't be rude and share.
Come on. There you go.
Oh man, I can't believe we're about to reenact shock and awe, but in D&D, cannot believe it. But instead of it being a fucking Chinook helicopter, we're flying out of a fucking wyvern wing.
Oh, bloody hell.
People are going to die.
Now my question is, who's going to become the general shepherd if this happens? Who's going to say that 30,000 people died and the world just fucking watched?
30,000 years ago, I watched
Okay.
5 people
Die?
I've already
Die.
watched half my kingdom be destroyed.
I watched
am not
5
doing it
people
again.
died in a, less than a second.
No,
I am
no, it's a blink of an
channeling my
eye.
inner Joe Biden here. Fuck you. I can't pronounce anything. Fuck you. I'm going.
Yes, I know you can't.
What do you mean, Joe Biden? That's every fucking senator that's 60 and above. They can't talk.
That's fair, but what was it? And all the world just watched fucking.
Okay,
Corporal, that joke's
stop
way off.
Corporal, stop while you're behind.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, guys. All right.
Corporal's grounded.
Okay. So, okay, Chris and Tato, where are you guys going right now? Are you guys going to enter the stands, or are you guys going to go into the, what's up?
Or we're gonna go in the direction of the beam that Sam pointed out.
So you want to go investigate the beam?
I was going to say, I thought that he was telling us to kind of stay around the stands and check out the stands, make sure that there's nothing around here. Am I right on that or no?
More or less. He was basically just saying, just keep up the guys, because, one second. He was saying just keep, like, you guys don't know what's happening. Yeah? Because Sam couldn't detect the other magical presence required to detonate the Ethereum. So if you immediately go over there, he's afraid that they'll know what's happening and will accelerate their timetable. You know.
Yeah.
I get you.
Well,
I'm gonna be around the stands, kind of checking out the stands, making sure there's.
Okay.
Oh, sure. I'll have to keep a little for you, though.
And then wherever Tato goes.
Okay.
That's generally how it works.
1 second.
Why don't it? Tato hasn't said where Tato's going to go. They're going to the beam.
So the rest of you, though, are participating in the melee, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Except for Clank.
So.
Clank is not in the melee.
Oh, Clank is not in the melee. Unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate because Clank wanted to be, but Clank's going to be fucking investigating things. Well, fucking bullshit.
What?
Okay. So.
Clank is like a D&D version of Cartman.
Okay, hold on. Are you getting confused by what I said?
Yes?
Do what you were originally going to do. Were you going to be in the melee?
Yes?
Then be in the melee!
But you said if you don't help investigate.
No, I said if. What I meant by that was if you don't help and do your part.
Royal, either way, you are doing your part by helping. You're either keeping up with the guys you're investigating, do what you want. Don't let Chris fucking or anyone else be doing what you want.
Oh, okay. Clank in the melee then. Clank with a bonk.
Okay, well now Clank is in the fucking melee.
Okay.
There we go.
I want to die.
So after a little bit, you're led into onto the sands, and you can see as a large group of people have been brought out of there. Okay, and I need all of you guys to roll me a d4. Damn it, Corporal! Stop privately rolling it.
Son of a bitch! Oh,
What are
I
you guys
should really
rolling?
fix
Wait,
that.
what are we rolling?
A d4.
This is
Oh,
everyone
D4.
in melee or everyone?
Yes.
It's what R.
/R space D4.
1d4.
/R space.
Oh.
Like that. I posted it up there if it was it.
Yeah, I see it. I'll eventually get this right.
Okay, and all right. So as you walk out onto the sands, the masters of ceremonies begin to explain the first round of the melee. The first round is going to be a classic melee. You'll all be equipping either blunt long swords, blunt short swords, or any blunt weapons you have. Magical abilities are explicitly prohibited, and you will be assigned a random tabard. So, what number you roll corresponds to the tabard you have, and that corresponds to the team you are on.
Crips represent!
So, this means
This stream is not sponsored by the Crips or the Bloods. Please don't come after me.
Augustus and Cassian are now on the same team.
Oh, wow.
Sam and Mizuno,
Two partiers would be on the same team. I'm down for it.
and Clank has had another melee participant join his team.
Good thing I'm wearing red.
Wait a second.
You're about to be covered in it, yeah?
So, for the first round, the red team is Clank, random guy.
The dude doesn't even get a name. He's getting jobbed out.
Blue team, Mizuno and Sam.
He's getting jobbed out. Oh yeah, Closet. Are we getting healed between each round, or was that not explained to us?
You will get healed between each round. Yes.
Okay. Do we go up to full heals now?
Yes. Go ahead and go to full health now. We'll say you've had a round with the healer. I am sorry, I forgot.
No, you're good. Yeah, those 2 hit points really were needed there.
Random. Like participants.
You said you handed out.
Dude, guys,
Well,
I can go ahead and add it to your thing. And then yellow, Cassian.
Question, Closet. Does my sneak attack still count if it's blunt and non-lethal?
I'm gonna say in this case, no.
Aw, you took away my gimmick.
Well,
Good.
He's within that one sight.
How about this? How about this? Me, Okay, yeah, you can use it.
Okay.
Flipped a coin. Alright.
Can I use my hammer?
We
'Cause
got
that's blunt.
random guy and dude guy.
Dude, guys.
We got jobbers, bro.
Okay. Let me. And
Oh, is there a battle map?
Activate me up.
There's a battle map.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, is that Augustus?
It is.
Oh yeah, he's my type.
Oh, Jesus.
I'd fuck him.
Double
Well,
Jesus.
You and I get to work together.
Alrighty, Sam, let's go bash some skulls in. Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Okay.
Do we only get swords, or we get our shields too?
You can use your shields. Yeah. So let me get. So what? There are. If you have a blunt weapon, you can use it. If not, you're gonna have to choose either a blunt short sword or a blunt long sword. So, Corporal, what would you like? What would you like?
I actually already gave myself a blunt short sword.
You bitch.
What? I'm being proactive.
I will
Okay.
take a blunt short sword.
Okay.
I can't believe this fucking jobber right here and then across from Clank. These dudes are about to get fucking slaughtered. God damn.
Okay. So let me go to this and select all of you fucking apes. And pop. Okay. So go ahead and roll me initiative.
I have to fight my compadres, dude. I knew it would come to this.
Can I roll lower, please?
Aw, garbage. Not one. Wah wah. Garbage.
Holy shit. Corporal?
He's dead, apparently.
Die!
My partner, no!
Well, you're 1v what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 1v6ing now? Oh.
I guess I need to go in angel form and just wipe you all out.
Magic is strictly prohibited. Or
It's not magic, it's a part of me.
it's still magical. Divine magic, bitch. Still count. My blade song is a part of me, but that's still magic.
Oh, I didn't roll. I'm sorry. I had to use the bathroom. Oh,
Nice.
Oh, hot. Illegal. Okay, and beginning combat. It is now Clank's turn. We're going to round 1.
round 1. Fight.
Cool. 5.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, that'll hit.
Oh,
He gets sneak attack. I don't like it when they get sneak attack.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it
Did
is
they
now.
say specifically
Mizuno's
magic
turn.
isn't allowed?
Magic is not allowed.
Magic is
yes,
not
for the
allowed
first
this round.
Rude.
Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about it. Malaka! Hang on, it's being stubborn. It's being stubborn. Okay, I can't move my character. That's probably why.
You had the measure thing, didn't you?
No, I had the draw thing.
Oh my god. Ape.
Okay, I'm going to scream, Malaka! Charge over
God.
to this guy right
Here we
here.
go.
And I going to start easy.
Okay. Go ahead and hit the attack.
You wanna know what I love? The fact that Royal targeted a rogue instead of the paladin that is very tanky, or the fighter that has action surge. You know?
So, yeah, that's a hit. Roll me damage. Ooh, okay. So you do manage to smack the man across the chest with the blunt short sword, and he does. There is like a loud, like kind of thump noise as you hit him.
All right, I'm going to make another attack with my blunted short sword by stabbing him with my blunted one.
So you're poking
Ooh.
him aggressively.
Okay, well, as you attempt to go for it, he manages to jump out of the. Did my foundry just?
No,
Okay.
I didn't know. Apparently, you can right click and it will jangle it, but
No, I think my foundry just crashed.
Oh god.
Hold on, you guys might get kicked out here in a second.
you have lost
Yep.
connection to the server. Pen
Yeah,
pointer-
that was odd. Okay, well, he manages to jump out of the way from your second strike. Okay.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
Yeah. All right. Okay, server should be going up. Yeah. Okay, server's up.
Do we have to refresh or anything like that, or?
Yeah, probably should.
I gotta turn out the slate capture so I don't fucking show off Closet's IP.
Thank you.
So,
Do it. You won't.
you're right, I won't. I have a sick fucking
This
animal.
stream is what is it?
What type of sick fucking animal do you take me for? No, I didn't kill him, but I did kidnap his wife. the Trevor clip from GTA 5. What type of fucking animal do you take me for? Oh, I'm black screen.
Yeah,
man.
it's being.
This man looks awful suspicious up on the stands. He's too detailed compared to the rest.
Well, I can't fucking tell. All I'm getting is a graphite background.
Okay.
So
I have a
close
graphic.
out of your browser and then relaunch it.
Oh,
Okay,
I guess.
I fixed it.
How'd you fix it?
It just unfucked itself.
Oh,
What's going on?
I fixed it. How? It did it.
Server, they,
Foundry just has a gray screen when it's loading.
What do you want to drink?
Bet it's that guy.
I'll close out of mine and just to be safe.
I like how you say it's just.
yeah, it's just a graphite background.
Give it a second, it will unfuck itself. At least it did for me.
Oh.
I am here.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, it takes a second. Oh, what'd you do? Oh, are you talking about this dude being detailed? I think that's the Dominus, Sir Stalin himself.
No, the other one.
No, I think it's this guy because he's a rape. He's the same character.
He's a he's a royal guard.
It's the generic, like, armed, the kind of no.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a generic noble.
Generic noble number
fancier
3.
noble.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fancy. Awful suspicious up there in the stands. Lay down, bro.
Sussus among us.
Okay. You guys are all in, yeah? Yep. Who are we missing? Oh, Tato. Tato.
What's up?
Are you rejoining?
Potato?
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Unless you don't wanna, in which case, yeah, I mean, I guess.
I mean, I was in it the whole time. I never left, and I could see you guys moving your cursor.
I know, but they had to
okay.
read. Okay, well, fair
Yeah, I
enough.
thought it was. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I mean. All right. So now it is now, Clank's teammate's turn. Give me a second.
Go ahead, follow the leader. Or follow the leader, jobber.
Jobber. One less jobber. Oh.
Coward.
Okay. So this boy is actually gonna go ahead and make his run up to Sam.
That's
Hello.
dick.
Traitor.
He's going. Oh, that's reveal to everybody. Oh, first gonna make his first strike. Oh,
Don't think
and
that
it's
hits.
going to be a miss. And he's also going to follow it up with another one.
You bitch.
Oh,
Ow.
I don't know. I'm not on my computer. What was it? I'll tell you.
23.
Oh, yes, that's a hit.
Okay. And since he has no shield, it's going to be.
Oh wow, good job.
Wow. They're going to take 3 blunt damage from that.
Okay.
I'm going to apply the damage for you.
Is there a bonk sound?
Yeah. Whoever played that, I love you.
That was great.
Okay. It is now. The gladiator from the green team.
All right, want to be Maximus?
See, is going to go ahead and respond to Mizuno's strikes. That's a miss, I think, right?
That's a miss.
It's gonna swing once more. And
That's a miss.
Almost.
now Sam's turn.
I get to kill things.
Well, you don't get to
I
kill.
mean,
You get to
bomb
knock him
people?
out. Yeah. 9.2.
How the fuck are you? Why you've got a 0.2 there?
Oh no, that's Isse's initiative. Wait, why are you rolling initiative?
Oh.
Because I'm rolling initiative.
I mean, fair
Anybody
enough.
else see this, or am I?
Wait a minute. What do you mean you're rolling initiative?
I'm rolling initiative.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh no, dude.
Well, I'm going to go for a standard attack. Is that a hit?
That's pretty good.
Let's see. I don't know why that didn't so long. I think that
An 18?
is- if this would take a sec, if this would open, I would tell you.
I would hope that's
it
not a
is-
problem.
Okay, so yeah, that is a hit.
Okay.
That would be an
We'll double
issue.
check. Okay.
Oh,
So you make a swing with a long sword, and he's. Oh, you're gonna do another one. Yeah, I'll explain that afterwards.
oh.
Okay. You make a swing with a long sword. The participant's able to almost dodge it. He gets hit with one of the tip of the blunted end, taking a nice little thwack on his side. But he's already, gotten out of the way to avoid getting hit by the return slash.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can't disengage him. 'Cause-
Yeah, it is this next participant's turn. So he's gonna move up here and begin to strike at Mizuno.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
And with a furious blow. Ooh! Okay. He's going to bring his blunted sword down onto your shoulder, and you swear you could hear a little bit of a crack.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Feel that tomorrow. Why is it when they always hit me, it hurts? It's hard.
And then he goes in for his next swing.
Natural 20. Bang.
Up to
Almost natural 1.
and then misses because the strength of his first blow had actually knocked him off of his own balance. Okay.
Okay.
As this is going on, Isse has been paying attention. Now your turn in the initiative, Tatum.
This is gonna be good.
What are you gonna do?
Alright. So what I'm gonna do here is, we have had a noticeable absence of Dale, which I'm assuming he has been sitting in his pocket dimension like a good boy. And
What are you doing?
I'm going to snap my fingers. And what's the ceiling look like in here?
What's up?
What's the ceiling look like in here?
It's open. It's an open area.
It's
like
an open area entirely.
Yeah.
Alright, well I'm gonna kinda like make him appear so I can do it, I think within 30 feet. So I'm gonna
What the fuck are we doing now?
Oh no.
Behind a stand here.
Okay.
somewhere.
Can you see into there?
Not I can see into the arena but not into the other stands.
Ah, damn, you're supposed to be able to like see into there.
Yeah, I can see literally everything.
I think it's because you're behind two like sightline walls. So what I'm gonna do is just do this.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I'll make it like I'll make Dale appear. Let's say
Fuck is Dale?
It's
yeah,
familiar.
I'll have him he'll swoop out of like
fucking L.
above the box. He'll come from above the box. That's what
Okay. Alright.
And if you can place Dale for me, oh great GM.
Sure.
I love how we started off his sentence. There's a disturbing lack
Oh,
of
that is
Dale.
you.
Another Isse. Oh god.
That is still you. Excuse me?
Imagine there were two Isses? Oh lord.
What is happening?
It is destiny.
Represented actor, Dale. Token name, Isse. Wait.
I do not know.
I'm just gonna have to grab Dale's
Here, I'll change his token back.
Oh yeah, you have access to this thing. Can you mess with that token that's on the screen right now?
Yeah, I think I can. Well, I can mess with his.
Let me prototype his token, see what's going on. Image. Oh, because it has Right, interesting.
What if I just do that?
What'd you do?
I changed it from Isse to owl.png.
That might be one.
Does that work? Is that the actual name of the file for the owl?
Maybe. Hold on. I don't know. I really don't understand why this isn't. Why this is doing that. It seems that your token thing was chosen instead of hold on. But very quickly find one. Because apparently Dell's doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, it just doesn't exist? Damn.
I don't know why. It should.
I had to take a second to remember who Dale was. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, he was effective in a fight and he killed somebody. So,
I know, I remember.
Do you still have Dale's token?
I mean, it's still in the sheet.
Yeah, right. And I don't understand why I can't use it. Dale, there you go.
You may have to replace the token.
No, I know. I know. I just meant like I've got it in my thing.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Dale, can you move that token?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and move where you need to.
So I'm gonna have him like swoop down from above the box. And let's see, he goes. How fast? He goes 60. Good.
Does he have his own initiative, or does he move on your turn? I can't remember.
I think he technically has his own initiative. Well, I guess I should roll it, huh?
Yeah. Let me put on the thing. There you go. His name is still what the?
All right, so he'll go after Augustus.
You're gonna go fuck with poor Augustus.
Dale. There we go. Okay. So what else are you gonna do? By the way, okay. So if you're doing this, are you trying to keep the spell hidden from people?
Yes.
Make me a stealth check. I'll let you do that while you're doing this.
What?
Because he's summoning his familiar. Because I'm pretty sure it's a somatic as well, right? Okay.
Well, I mean,
somatic
I'm not
verbal.
actually using the Find Familiar spell. Technically, he's been summoned because he never died.
Oh, okay. Then you don't have to make the stealth roll at all.
Okay.
Yeah, ignore that then. Because if he's still gonna be there, then you could just command him mentally. Okay. So, is there anything else you do?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to be subtle here, so.
Yeah. Okay. It is now Augustus's turn. Second.
Augustus, remember all the times we drank together?
Oh, I guess technically I'll send you his command.
Okay. So first, Augustus is gonna swing his longsword at Clank.
Nope.
Ooh, he's going to miss the first time, and then go in for a second one. Ooh.
Nope.
Yes. The answer to that is yes, Chris. Okay. As he first swings it, you can see it's a little bit of a smile on his face. He's enjoying this. Okay.
I don't like the fact that you rival. I don't like that.
All right. Taylor, you can move Dale where you need to, or if you want me to move him.
No, I'm gonna have him swoop down to here, which
Okay.
I believe is only what 45 feet.
I think so. Yeah. I can. Yeah, that's 40 feet.
I'll have him swoop down to here. And I will use the help action on this guy.
Oh, poor Mizuno.
And which will look in character like an owl just swooped down and screeched in this man's ear.
Okay.
And then flew away.
Alright, yeah. So, Corporal, you're gonna get an advantage on the on your next attack against that guy.
Yay!
Alright. With that, it is now Cassian's turn.
So, quick question.
Mhm.
If I circle around to right here, since Augustus caught Clank's attention by attacking, would I get advantage on the strike?
Yes, you would.
Okay, well, Clank, I'm sorry to do this to you, buddy. Hopefully I roll well. Well, I'm fucked.
Okay, roll your attack.
Nope.
Why do you allow shields in here? That's kind of dumb and needs nerf.
That's bullshit.
I guess I'll have my turn there.
Shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, and your sneak attack isn't bullshit.
I have to hit. I have to take the first step to hit.
Tesla has to roll higher than everybody else.
It is now Clank's turn.
No.
Who are you bonking?
He's bonking me.
Okay, well
that-
that is going to probably be a miss.
That's a miss, yeah.
Now.
For now. Okay.
Oh no.
It's now Mizuno's turn.
So who do I have advantage on?
You have advantage.
this guy.
Bottom
one
dude.
attack on the bottom guy.
So I'm gonna look at him and go, "You," and I'm going to stab him. Well, as best as you
Poke
can.
him
stab.
aggressively.
Yeah, I'm poking him aggressively.
Okay, make sure you roll with advantage. So when you hit attack, there's an advantage. Okay, it's good that you had the advantage. Roll me damage. Ooh. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, so.
This guy.
With a pretty visceral, not visceral, but really quick and fast jab right into the stomach. The man has a bit of a, knocked back slightly as he starts to cough up and almost dry heave a little. You can hear some booing in the stands as in a melee, you actually stab someone in the stomach with a blunt weapon.
Hey, Closet, can I ask
What's
you a
up?
question?
What's up?
I would be proficient with a blunt short sword, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't lose.
I
your
didn't get my
proficiency.
proficiency bonus on my last attack.
How much did you roll? 18?
18 plus 3.
Royal?
Does
Sorry.
a 21 meet your AC?
It does.
I
I'm
would
safe.
hit you.
No, it meets his AC. I forget. Wait, hold on. What
Meets it, beats it, right?
No,
No,
meets it.
defender wins.
Save. Defender wins, yeah.
Alright, well, there you go. Oh,
And I'm going to. Sorry.
No, hold on. No, yeah, go on. Sorry. What are you gonna do, Corporal?
And I'm going to follow out my stabbing motion with a slash against the guy to my right.
Gotcha. Ooh, that's gonna be a hit. Roll me damage.
Wah,
Ooh.
wah.
Still 8. Oh, okay. So you managed to thwack the guy into the chest with your short sword, and do a fair bit of damage.
And with that, I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. The man below Sam is going to attempt his next strikes. Ooh, that one is
No.
going to be a miss.
Oh,
And that is also a miss.
that was almost a natural 20.
Next boy, the one right next to Corporal. What's the quick one? That one. Oh, that's advantage.
I don't think it
matters.
really matters.
It
Yeah.
doesn't, because it rolled 8s both times. Is it Alt to do it? No, that's still advantage. The first one is a 3. So it misses anyway. It misses anyways. Is it like,
Oh,
what's
no.
the hotkey for that? Is it like shift or whatever? Anyways. It's now Sam's turn.
Yeah.
Knock him out of the park, Sam!
Gotcha.
Does this
Going
universe
from
have baseball?
Yeah, no, it's canon. The CLs know about baseball. they are the only ones that know about baseball.
God.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So that one hits.
Yes, it is. Yes, it does.
Ooh,
Nice.
spicy.
Ooh. Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh, you're not gonna do another one?
I did.
Oh, you
The
did.
first-
Okay,
Yeah, you
I
missed
missed
the
for
first
one.
whatever reason it didn't make the sound for it while I was checking a sheet. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. All right. So another thwap across the man's arm. You do get a hit with your that other strike. Okay. Now there's another one next to Corporal.
Oh,
He
no.
is going to go ahead and make an attack. This miss once again. Make another attack.
Loving the rolls. Holy fuck.
And be a little frustrated with the fact that he can't hit anything. It is now your turn. Tato, what would you like to do?
Fireball.
No!
I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to do anything if you don't want to.
Yeah, I think
You could do a perception check
Okay.
understand. You could,
Okay, it is now Augustus's turn. And since Augustus is current, and since, Clank is currently engaged with Cassian.
Augustus has advantage.
Alright, first attack is going to be with at advantage. Oh, and that is a miss, slightly.
Let them use.
Still mad about the shields.
I'm not mad, I'm just saying, you're going to get frustrated by it too.
Yes, I am. Oh my god, so fucking close. Alright. His other 2 hits are a miss. It is now Dale's turn.
Dale.
Alright, and
Dale.
Dale's gonna swoop
Dale.
down, and he is going to screech in the other combatants here.
Okay, go ahead and move Dale where you need to go. He's gonna screech in his ear.
And go flap away again.
Layup. Okay. You can see as people as Dale starts to kind of fly through the stands, people start throwing things at Dale. He's like flying. All right, it is now Cassian's turn.
Well, since I think you know why I'm here.
Did you add the proficiency on the
I did not add it, but I don't know how to add it.
I can go ahead and do that for you. So set you proficient for that. There you go. Proficiency's added. And you guys should also be proficient with all these weapons.
I get it. And it. Oh god.
Ooh, 22.
Just.
And then go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, here's regular damage. And then big attack.
How is it a sneak attack? I know he's there.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're engaged with Augustus, so I'm pretty much hitting you in the liver. Or the metaphorical
Sneaky.
liver. Yeah.
Because you're attempting to block Augustus. Because remember, this is all basically happening simultaneously.
Yeah,
So you're attempting to block Augustus, and you're also
I'm-
getting stabbed in the butt.
I would say that I have ignored Augustus. I've got my back to him at all times. I am literally death staring Cassian.
Okay.
And in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and give Clank make it a little more frustrating for Clank. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage and go over here.
Hello!
Alone.
All right. It is now Clank. Oh,
Yeah,
Clank's turn.
that's Clank.
And I can't. Wait, hey. So if I go over there to hypothetically follow him, he can take a reaction and take a swing, can't
Yes.
he? Yeah.
Or you take an action, disengage, but then you can't attack him once you get over to him.
Nope,
So that's up to
don't
you.
care.
If you want to try and okay, so he's gonna make the he's gonna attempt to make the strike. Damn it! It was so close to a 19.
Good roll.
Everyone's gonna come crowd me now.
Okay.
Wait,
That was almost an natural 20 as well.
I thought he couldn't make an attack because he used his.
No, he
action.
didn't.
he didn't.
He did not.
He didn't.
He did not disengage.
Oh, never mind then.
But that will not hit.
You could have just moved right on the other side of. So you put the other soldier on the other side of Cassian, and then flank him.
Yeah.
Well, Tato, look, I couldn't give a flying fuck.
He just
Smack. Okay. It's
he just
now
wants to bonk the rogue.
Mizuno's turn.
Now we're being classist, I guess.
Oh, it's my turn.
Wait, hang on. Sorry. Can I move 5 feet that way?
We could take an opportunity.
You take an opportunity attack. If you
Okay,
do
no, then disregard them.
that. Okay.
You're gonna eat your fucking teeth,
You-
boy.
You have an AC of 21, Roy. You're really worried about me hitting you with an opportunity attack?
Nope.
And I'm
No,
gonna attack
that
the
is-
guy up here.
That's a miss.
Damn.
And I'm gonna follow up with another, what is it, strike? Hopefully not.
Oh,
darn it.
so close to an at 20.
Wait, did you do it at advantage? You're supposed to have advantage on that one guy.
Did
oh,
I?
Yeah, sorry. Yes, yes. Actually, the on that first guy, I will let you roll that again.
Okay.
On that first attack. Okay. Well, that's a hit. So
Hooray!
roll damage on
Let's hear it for Dale.
Hooray for Dale!
that. Ooh, so it's the guy. It's this
That
guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So with
Poor
this, you
bastard.
manage to knock this guy right in the head, knocking him to the ground unconscious. Yes, I know that's a skull. Don't worry about it.
Yeah!
He's just
I'm
taking a
going
nap.
to turn my attention to the next guy, and I'm gonna ready myself for my turn.
It's like the Gears of War down but not out. Goal.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is now
We're technically cheating.
the one next to Cassian. This boy is going to see the encroaching groups here. He's going to take his first swing at Sam. Oh,
Oh, that hits.
I'm glad you took that.
okay. Oh,
Oh.
Hey, just here, fucker, and just dropped it on the table. Okay, he's gonna make his second swing over at Cassian. Oh, okay.
That just
That's
meets
gonna-
my AC, but I think you said
Oh,
that.
jeez. Yeah, it's defender wins.
I did not optimize my rogue to be a cheat easy rogue, so be glad I spared you. Mercy.
Okay, it is now Sam's turn.
Hey.
Baseball reference!
You scroll back up.
Sam, you technically have advantage on that guy in front of you because he attacked me last.
Yeah. So that's gonna be standard? No, that's not right. How do I attack
Yes.
with advantage?
Click on
just-
attack, and there should be advantage on the prompt.
Oh, yep,
yeah.
there it is.
Didn't matter.
That is a miss.
Okay. Is both attacks advantage or just a one?
Just
Just
the
the
one.
one.
Okay, just making sure.
21. Kid, you stupid.
Okay. Roll damage.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright. Taking damage for that. And it is the next participant's turn. This one next to Mizuno. Now he is going to go ahead and make his next series of strikes. Me.
Ah!
Oh no!
Is that the second natural 20 you got hit with?
Yes,
Oh.
it is!
It's a low roll.
Why?
Low roll, though.
Why?
Low roll.
So his first strike is absolutely phenomenal as it smacks you in an uppercutting blow right across the chest, and he goes in for the return.
Natural one. Fuck.
Ooh, and misses on the return as you manage to dodge it.
Ow! Am I the natural 20 fodder?
You're getting a little bonked over there, Mizuno.
I know!
Baseball reference.
Fuck
Get
you!
bonked.
Okay, it is now Isse's turn. Taylor, do you have anything you want to do right now?
I will ready my action to dismiss Dale after his turn back to his pocket dimension.
Gotcha. Okay, it is now Augustus's turn. Augustus, seeing the party has gone a bit stale where he is,
Yeah, I wonder why.
readies his blade and seems to commit to a rather extreme charge. There we go.
Oh.
He's gonna make his attack. He's gonna make his longsword attack against Clank. And it's a 22.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Spike
So he's
leg.
gonna take the versatile damage and the extra 2d8 from his ability.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh! Oh!
Royal, please make me a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Ooh, okay.
Oh!
So you can see as Augustus just rampages down over to you like a furious minotaur as he throws his entire weight behind a drop, like basically almost as if he's bringing an axe down onto you with his longsword, delivering a absolutely devastating blow to you. And that will be the end of his turn.
What's that?
Clank,
25?
are you okay?
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, 25.
Oh!
You can also, if you click on yourself, you can right-click on the damage and then apply
Dude, I want you to
damage yourself.
understand that is very close to one-shotting me, like 4 points off.
Dale's gonna swoop in behind this guy. And this time, instead of screeching very loudly, he's gonna kind of like grab his hat a little bit as he flies past. And then he's gonna swoop out of the arena.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at that like, what the fuck?
Some people are starting to like peer over the edge, trying to find the owl and throw things at it.
And at the end of his turn, Isse will use his held action and dismiss him back to the pocket dimension.
Gotcha. Okay, it is now Cassian's turn.
Alright, well, that Augustus just changed my plans. My eyes will dart over to Clank. Going to use my bonus action. I'm going to disengage from this guy. I'm going to hop. And, yeah, I'm going to bonk him. At advantage.
Bong.
Bonk.
Boom.
Oh no, Clank.
Oh no.
That is damage.
Damage.
Plus sneak attack.
Okay. Real, I think that has knocked you out, correct?
Oh, it has.
Oh god.
Sorry, mate.
Well,
There's business.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Mizuno!
I'm not gonna make you roll any depth saving throws. Don't worry.
Clank, Roy, you got fucked by that bull rush. I'm keeping it public. That was wild.
Is
Wow.
now Mizuno's turn.
Oh no. I'm gonna keep focusing on the guy in front of me, and I'm going to make another slash attack against that guy. It's to advantage because I seem to have somebody cheating for
Yes.
me. Yeah.
No, it's just a random owl just being annoying to those two guys. What do you mean?
Okay, the attack. Okay, that is a hit. God, your dice are aggressively shiny.
I know, I like
I
it.
know.
I like it.
Hate it. Okay. Fucking
So you go
fives.
night night?
What is up with you in fives?
Ah.
All right. So you're doing a slash or stab here?
I'm doing like a slash attack.
Okay. So you managed to connect with him right against his shoulder, the same one that he managed to, the same side that he slammed you on earlier. He looks like he's almost out of the fight.
All right, I'm gonna do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. Ooh, okay, roll me damage. Okay, so as you slam onto his shoulder and he staggers a bit, almost about to fall, what would only be described as like a backhand style of slapping someone with the blade of a short sword. You slap him in the face with a blade, and he just falls to the ground unconscious.
With the added cartoon sound effect of.
Mizuno
Alrighty.
assistance?
I'm going to turn around, view that Clank is on the ground, and Sam needs my help, and I'm going to rush over to Sam, and I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
And hopefully not get hurt.
It is Clank's teammate's turn, as he's going to go ahead and make one attack against Sam.
That's definitely a miss.
And then he's going to make his second one against Mizuno.
Ah, that misses. Phew.
Okay.
Don't scare me like that.
It's their turn now.
Alrighty then. We're getting a little spicy in here.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You have nothing to worry about.
What hits?
Ow.
Oh, okay. Roll the damage.
Ow.
Wait, yeah. Okay. That is. Ooh, okay. What kind of attack? What kind of attack are you going for here?
I'm gonna like feint with my shield and then come around from the side, going for his ribs.
Okay. As you pull off the feint, he attempts to ready himself, and before the side slam into his ribs, you can see as he gets the wind knocked out of him, and then just falls to the ground. He is now knocked unconscious. The only ones left in the arena are the rest of the party.
I'm gonna move over here and then attack Cassian.
Go for it.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
Should be an advantage because he was going after.
No.
Yes.
Right?
Oh,
Well,
it is? It depends.
I mean, he was focused on.
Well, once I knocked him out, I wouldn't be focused on his body. Be like, yeah,
no, because
man.
because Clank's already unconscious.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say no. So
Okay.
it's gonna be a standard hit.
Attack. Go. Oh!
Okay. Roll me. Because I always love these. You know, roll me a d6.
Or a d6.
Yeah.
D6.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So as you attempt to go for the swing, you manage to launch your sword into the stands a bit. It seems to have lodged itself into a small crack in the wall right here.
Oh, nice job, Butterfingers.
Oh!
Oh, that's not good at all. Well, you might as well put up your dukes. You might as well put up your dukes.
Uh-oh. Mizuno? I might have slipped out of my hand.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes. I can't do anything else.
Tato, is there anything you want to do right now?
We're bringing Dale back out.
I mean,
Dale! Dale!
I can see the Consulis. You know that Simpsons clip where, what is this, Kill Hitler Day?
God damn it.
I'm debating.
Debate team.
I guess I'll bring.
Mizuno,
Dale
throw me a sword.
I only have one. Oh, guess
I'll
I
bring
could.
Dale back out, and I'll bring him out like Crane.
So you're gonna do the spell, right? To summon him.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the action.
Okay, so go ahead and make me a stealth roll as well.
Alright, you want a stealth roll after all? Okay.
Yeah, for this one, yes, because this one he's gonna, he wasn't there.
Not to mention a lot of people are looking for an owl that was kind of fucking with green team.
Victor from the green team.
The jobbers.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. I know that has you selected. You know what? I'm not even gonna show it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you managed to summon Dale. How exactly is he coming in? Is he like?
He's gonna.
Why is it? Excuse me. Well, I gotta update this on this side. Oh, because I'm an idiot.
Of the poorly drawn cross next to the character to show.
Okay.
I'm just giving you advantage. That's all, Cassian.
Right,
As long-
right. Of course.
He's swooping like at the back of the stands.
Okay.
There, I guess.
This is a real moment. Who is Tato gonna sabotage here with Dale?
And that's my turn.
Okay. Let me add Dale to the initiative. I will roll his initiative at the end of the round. It is now Augustus's turn. Augustus is gonna go ahead and make his way up to Mizuno. And pocket sand. Oh wait, pocket sand.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Don't fail it! Don't fail it, dude. The gift will come out.
Oh wait, no, that was something else.
Sorry,
Damn.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
me.
I got you.
Which I think is funny because I got the same roll, same number twice in a
Holy
row.
shit. I saw an 8 come out and I thought it was yours, and I laughed my fucking ass off because I was just. So as Augustus comes up to you, it looks like he has his sword back into a drawn position, but instead what he grabs is a little bit of arena sand that he's picked up and pitches it at you. He managed to get out of the way just in time to avoid being blinded.
Malaka!
Alright, it is now Cassian.
God, can we have a drinking game of every time Corporal says Malaka, you fucking take a shot throughout the whole series? I feel like I would have liver damage. I'm gonna look over to Sam. I'm gonna look over to the sword. I'll give you a mulligan on that, and I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna disengage from Sam, and yeah.
Stibbity stab. The backstab man.
Oh.
Why is everybody stabbing me in the back?
Ow! That hurts!
Easy.
Who is this bi half elf just stabbing people in the back, bro? What's wrong with you?
It's 10 damage. I am in the red. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna roll Dale's initiative.
Oh
Dale
wow.
rolled a 1.
Welcome to the club, Dale. I rolled a 1 as well.
Okay, it is now Mizuno's turn.
I'm going to yell, God damn it, Cassian! And
I'm gonna give him the font A.
It's not breaking the rules if I use second win, right?
It is not.
No, it's not magical. It's just your fighter ability.
To roll it?
Yeah, it should be
Oh wait, hold
1d10
on.
plus
No, wait, hold on. Remember, we made those changes, and I gotta reread them just so I'm not like. We made the homebrew changes.
Yeah.
Anytime a class feature is used in combat to restore hit points to a creature, you may restore the maximum rollable amount instead of rolling.
Oh! So I just got back 15 hit. That can't be right.
How much is it? It's
that's
1d10
all.
plus your fighter level. Yes.
Oh!
Damn, that's a big buff.
Yep.
A level 10
the
fighter
zero.
can heal 20 HP.
Remember, we have remember how the healing changes are now?
I know.
So we can go over them now.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like,
think
damn.
Yeah, I know, but there's more than just that. There's also, for example, anytime a spell is cast to restore hit points, 1 or health, 1 or more health, you can restore the maximum rollable number of hit points instead of rolling. All of these have been buffed. Potions only take a bonus action to consume now, and if you take it outside of combat, you can get the maximum amount. If you're unconscious, however, potions, you can, if you're inside of combat, they'll roll it and they can bring you back up. Spells, if a spell is used to get somebody up who's unconscious, you can only roll the health, and it'll also give someone a level of exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to stab Cassian now.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around in like a fucking blinding fury and just slash at Cassian.
As you flash him, you give him the fonts. Hey, well, like the
That's 20.
fingers
No.
Nope. And I'm gonna do it again.
Hey, the
I'm
finger
just
guns are
imagining
too
him,
much.
I'm just imagining him backstepping, doing the A the entire time.
No, I duck under one. I back up for another. This fucking guy.
Okay, it is
I
now.
think-
Or I think if you want to do something else, I don't know.
I know you have an action surge. I know you're waiting to use it.
We just use
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna
bonus
save
action.
Yeah, I
action
just
switch
did.
is a special, right? I forgot. Okay.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
It is now Sam's turn.
Alright, I am going to run over here and use my bonus action to pick up the enemy's, the knocked out guy's sword.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, it's a free action, actually. Just to
Oh,
pick
cool.
up things that are on the ground.
And I am going to go in for an attack on him.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't remember, did he swing at Mizuno at all?
No, he threw dirt
pocket
at me.
sand.
So he isn't, okay, so he is engaged with Mizuno.
Yeah, I'll let this first one be an advantage. Ooh, okay, that is a hit. Roll my damage. Okay, so you do. So you manage to hit him on his shoulder, like his pauldron, and it kind of bounces off as he realizes that you're there. He manages to block the next attack.
There we go. Attaboy.
Mizuno, deal with Cassian. I got
Got it.
Okay, it is now Isse's turn. Tato, any interest in doing
I will use
misanthrope
my
things?
action- I will use my action to see through Dale's eyes and hear through Dale's ears.
Okay.
Also, I think the pro guide bot
just
fucked up.
killed itself.
Yeah, it died.
I think so. Yeah.
No, I don't think it died. I think your thing ended.
Possibly.
Like your
Yeah.
video ended.
Bop.
My name is Jamar. I come from afar. What is this?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's an extended version. You should listen to the sound with it on.
I will after.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn, Tato?
Yeah.
All right. So it is now Augustus's turn. So Augustus is going to make a swing over at Sam.
Just the fucking Modern
That's gonna be
Warfare
a miss.
fucking well done
First-
in Russian.
So next attack. Ooh,
God
that is
damn.
also going to be a miss.
Hey,
Okay.
buddy.
I make some bad AC,
Yeah.
or bad rolls and high AC, man. Could not be me.
It is now.
The rogue at AC 14. I'm gonna finger gun Mizuno. I'm gonna be like, "Hey!" As I'm backing up, I'm gonna disengage.
Mother!
Hey! And I'm gonna bonk Sam.
Okay, get the bonk out.
No.
I'm gonna look at Sam and be like, "Oh shit!" Hey! That's,
There.
that,
Interrupt my one-on-one.
that's the end of my turn.
I took a calculated risk, but damn, am I bad at math. Okay.
Oh god damn it!
It's now Dale's turn.
Oh fuck!
Alright, so Dale is essentially gonna fly real high. And move a little bit out, but he's gonna stay on. He's gonna fly even higher than the stands. So he's gonna use most of his to go straight up. Which I believe I can type in.
I hope this whole melee league good in terms of finding that goddamn nuke. I hope it does.
There we go. So he's 60 feet in the air. And I will be scouting the crowd through his eyes. Do you want me to make a perception check? To see
Yeah,
if
go
I
ahead.
see, like, maybe people I recognize from the meeting or just suspicious people in general?
Yes.
I also believe elves get a.
I think we get a plus on perception, not.
No, they have a keen hearing and sight, so advantage.
Oh,
Also, a lot of critical role camping. Dude, they use a lot of owls there.
Ooh, okay. So, looking through the crowd, most of them seem to be rather, nondescript nobles and the like, the few that have been here. You can occasionally see other nobles hanging out in and milling about in some of the gardens beyond the melee. You haven't really seen anybody around here that looks like that looks like any of the people that you saw during the meeting.
All right.
Okay, it's at the end of Dale's turn.
Yeah.
All right, it is now Mizuno's turn.
okay. So against my better judgment and in reckless abandon, I'm going to. Oh wait, I don't.
Yeah, you don't cause.
Yeah, because I have both their attentions.
Well, not only that, but you're also still within 5 feet.
You.
And I'm going to stab the half elf.
Hey.
Make the attack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, roll damage. And
Ow.
an
No.
ouchie wowie.
La, 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 la. It's what the Spartans do in Assassin's Creed Odyssey when they're mad, okay?
What?
Shut up. I'm going to make another stab against him.
Go for it.
Oh,
Ow. Go
no.
for it. Oh yeah, I'm uncon.
Ah, good. Now I can just concentrate on it.
Well, this is a predicament.
As I'm getting uppercut, I'm just gonna do one last A.
Oh my god.
And I hit you in the shoulder and just kind of looked at, like, our eyes kind of like not cross, but like we look at each other and you're going like, hey, I'm like gritting my teeth at you.
God damn, I look hot unconscious. It's fine. Rock any look.
Don't make it weird.
I'm saying that to myself, motherfucker. Not to
Holy
you.
shit.
You're making it worse. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now Sam's turn.
Free.
Come on, Augustus, you can 1v2 this easy.
That is going to be a blocked hit. Ooh, okay, that's going to be a hit. Roll me damage. Just be clear, this is the second time you hit him, right?
Yes. So the
Okay,
first
yeah.
hit, he'll block him, and then I came around for another hit.
Yeah, gotcha. That was the 4 damage one, right? I think.
Yeah. I did 6 damage.
No, the first time. This time he... Or was it 6
Oh, yes.
times?
We have a
I'm just-
history. And
Yeah, no, I'm scrolling up, but there's so many blunt longsword. Yeah, okay, it was 4. Yeah.
So he's taking 10 damage from me in total.
Gotcha. Okay, so you, as he manages to block the first one, you manage to get a good blow against him with the second swing.
Come on, Augustus.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, it is now Tato's turn. Tato, what are you going to do? Timto.
That's what I do. That's my action.
What? Oh. I didn't give him the notification for that. I was looking at the... That's good. It's now Augustus's turn.
Doesn't Isse have a history of being like,
yeah.
well, you're a sea elf, so I don't know. I don't know how to feel about you.
So he's going to make his first swing at Mizuno.
It's gonna hurt me. Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Come on, 1v2, Augustus, you handsome bastard.
So he's going to
What?
do this.
Ow.
Oh, my.
Additionally, make me a saving throw.
Dude, he hits so hard, bro.
Ooh.
He hits so
Nice.
hard.
Honestly, it's just because I've been getting insane rolls with him on damage.
And still.
How's that 15 health looking, Corporal?
Wait, it's 15 now? I thought it was
No,
14.
No, you recovered 15.
Yeah, he took away one of your second wins.
Okay. And then, it's going to make his second attack against Sam.
After 20.
Oh!
Oh! Hell yeah, man.
Okay, I kind of deserved that one.
Two devastating swings, Augustus is going to slam against Mizuno and Sam.
Hell yeah, man.
Okay, Dale can do Dale things if you would like Dale to do Dale things.
Come on, Dale.
I'm just gonna do another perception check, I guess.
Gotcha.
Checking for suspicious activities.
Checking for rotten half elves. Oh, nice. That's 2 natural 20s, not just one.
Holy
2.
shit.
What
You've
a roll.
expended the rest of this natural 20 supply for the session.
You fucking wish. Watch, natural 20s next attack.
Okay. So as you're looking around, Dale catches wind and sees. As you can see Joran and the very plated man discussing something on the other side of the stands. There's a small contingent of guards around, and Joran seems to be at least discussing, or at least explaining something to them. You get the opinion that Joran is starting to move in on the little conspiracy that's occurring in the estate ahead of time, or at the very least preparing things.
Hold on, what's going on?
So through Dale's eyes, Isse saw that Joran seems to be speaking to, or at least briefing, some guards on the other side of the stands. For anyone else, this would just seem to be, a noble speaking to some of his retinue. But with some context, this is starting to... it might look like that Joran is starting to at least brief people or bring people in on what's going on.
Are we actually, blocked off from all the other sections of the stands, or...?
I mean, you could... the only thing that's really blocking you off is, this. I mean, you could walk through and walk around to get to the other places if you'd like to.
I meant to get to where Joran is.
He is off away from the stands over in this direction. You'd have to leave the arena, the area, to go find him.
Oh yeah, and Dale's gonna fly higher, because, Dale...
I think I will do that. And start heading over towards Joran.
Isse's the only one that saw that, too.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
You're good.
I thought that was everyone. Sorry.
No.
You're good. So you're flying higher with Dale?
Yeah.
Alright. Now, back to Mizuno's turn.
I'm at 6
Mizuno, we need to end this
points.
quickly.
I have just the thing. I'm going... Oh, I already was turn
The
2.
thing called
And I'm going to
action surge.
take the shove attack against...
Nice!
And I'm going to try to shove him down. Push him down.
Yeah,
Make him go
okay.
prone. Fucking die.
Okay.
Give me
See.
1 second.
And for, flavor, I'm kind of whacking him in the kneecap with my shield, or at least trying to.
Okay. So, yeah, make me athletics.
Athletics. At the... God darn it!
Oh, boy.
So if he gets a really shitty roll, I mean, who knows? Oh, no.
Attaboy.
So as you attempt to push him, Augustus is a little resolute in his positioning, and he's able to stay standing.
Beat their ass. Beat their ass.
Shut up, you. And I'm going to... What is it? I'm going to follow up with a slash for my, short sword.
Ooh, okay. Let me attack.
Oh, that was a natural one.
Ooh, roll me damage. Corporal?
Yep, I know.
Ah.
Well, still an okay amount of damage. Alright, so you managed to get another bonk with a short sword against him.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Shove takes your entire attack action.
No, it's ruled as what is it? I have it right here, actually.
Is it? If we talked about it, then or
Yeah,
that's
from
how
what
it is
I
in the
remember,
PHP.
weird because what is it?
Oh yeah, if you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action. Yeah. Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Right.
Yeah. I just
guess-
can't read. That's
I
literally
guess
what
I'll
I'm told.
die. I guess I'll die.
Okay, it is now Sam's turn.
Ma,
Sam, hit the fucker!
gotcha.
Flank him.
Oh wait, that should be with advantage. Oh well.
This one, since, oh my god, I need to settle on this.
Well, Mizuno attacked him, so
I know.
The way that I was doing my flanks was I was going directly, like sandwiching them.
Yeah.
That's how it makes it easy. But
Yeah. Fuck it for now. I'm just gonna give you the advantage. I'll actually like stopping wishy-washy on this. All right, yeah. So go ahead and roll the attack. The attack again for your
for the
first roll.
attack. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Well, I just meant one.
Well,
Yeah. What's the first one there? The first one was a 9. So it would have just been an 18 and then a 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. So that he is gonna end up blocking it.
Okay.
Alright.
So, okay. Oh, he
do
actually
you
blocked that?
say- What's up?
So he actually blocked that?
The 18, yes.
Well, what the... Wait, hold on.
Because you rolled an 18, and then when you rolled it with damage, the left number is technically the first dice rolled. So it was like an 18, 9, and then 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
oh no!
Oh, god
oh,
damn it!
not
really?
again, dude! Not again, bro!
Roll me a d6.
No,
Oh,
not another D6. Don't send it back into the stands.
I'm running out of swords.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm reading. Yeah. Okay. As you go in for your first after your first swing blocks it, you seem to have put a little too much power into that first swing, losing a bit of balance there. And as you go in for the second one, you completely throw yourself off and fall to the ground.
Oh no!
Oh,
Closet.
Oh,
you
that's
never
not
brought-
good.
You never gave me permission to see the combat map.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
don't worry, Mizuno. I'm just taking a
Give me
nap.
one
That's all it
second.
is. Power nap.
I gotta do that.
I'm doomed.
What I can do is
Backflip.
Add a character question. There's multiple rounds of this, right?
yes.
Oh,
Okay.
God, we're in round 1.
Oh, we're not.
No,
We're
I'm
round
at
seven.
round 1 of the melee.
Oh yeah.
God. It's gonna be a multi-session thing, isn't it? Fuck.
No. Not gonna do that. Give me a
I was
second.
about to say, y'all want to call me after I get out of basic if that's how it's gonna be.
I mean, don't you ship out the basic in like October? October? When do you ship off the basic?
The end of October. Literally
yeah.
1 month from right now.
User creation.
We'll see you in fucking February.
Okay, Scythe, are you able to see anything on the screen?
February, I'm able to see the little area where my token was. Also, try January. It's only 2 months.
Oh, my bad. That was a 3-month basic.
How about now?
He's Navy. They're just teaching him how to swim.
Yeah,
they're
you're
gonna
not
teach me
wrong.
how to swim.
There we go. How about that? You good?
No,
You can't see anything right now?
no.
How about now?
There we go.
Oh, odd.
You can all agree on one thing. Fuck the chair force. All my homies hit the chair force.
Okay. So, Sam, you are,
Oh, no.
are prone. And then I guess that is the end of your turn. It's now
Let's see.
Isse's turn, if Isse's going to do anything.
I ain't gonna do shit. Just gonna keep looking at people in the
It
stand.
is now Augustus's turn. Augustus, noticing a rather juicy opportunity, is going to focus on Sam.
Sam, did
And
you
because you are prone,
stand up, no, dude.
Oh!
and because you are prone, he gonna hit.
I guess I'll die.
That's 6 damage on the first one.
You get the advantage on everyone because you're prone. No. Not like this, dude. No.
Oh no! At least he got low rolls on the damage.
Oh, you got
Right.
so lucky on that, man. God damn.
How many hit points do you have left, Sam?
He's a paladin.
Not much, but I'm still standing.
I was double my
Alright.
hit points, honestly.
It is Dale's turn if Dale wants to do anything. Make another perception check, I
Yeah.
guess. Dale, being at least the personification of an owl, often gets distracted by small rodents scurrying about. No,
Squirrel.
you don't seem to notice anything out of place, and it seems Joran and his guards have dispersed a bit. All right, it is now Mizuno's turn.
Gotta try to handle the situation.
For damn it!
Oh no.
God damn it again!
Another baseball reference.
Oh,
There we go.
Home run.
Damage, critical hit.
Home run.
Make sure you click on critical.
Minimum
Ooh,
damage.
ooh,
ooh.
Oh.
that's not bad. Ooh,
Ow.
and you manage to slam Augustus across the face
Oh.
with the short sword as he looks and touches a little blood coming from his nose. So he looks over to you as if he's betrayed and says,
I'm sorry.
Wait,
"My
what?
man."
My man.
My face.
Okay. Sam. Oh wait, Corporal. I don't. Do you have anything else you want to do?
Action surge this bitch. Start just wail. Just wail.
Well, we don't know if we're gonna go into combat in the
Yeah.
nuke area.
So
How we're gonna get a full wrestle.
actually, I'm gonna move over here.
I want
Over here.
Damn.
You,
I'm gonna stab him.
but you already engaged with him.
Yeah,
You would
and I
know that.
moved.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you're gonna say okay.
All right. So it's now Sam's turn.
Hit him in the ass
So you're
again.
gonna have to spend half your movement to stand up.
Yep, gonna stand up and attack.
Okay.
He's on that one.
Should be an advantage.
For this, well,
Well, Mizuno
yeah,
hit him.
yeah. Because I'm not gonna change this until we're done with this fight at least. Okay. Ooh, roll me damage.
That hurt, sir.
Ooh, roll me damage.
I'm coming back with vengeance.
Oh. You can see that that these are fairly savage blows, and Augustus is a bit huffing and puffing right now.
Come on, Augustus, you gonna beat you this? Come on, man.
He's pretty close.
Come on, beat you this easy.
Alright, so Peter,
And I will. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
okay, it is now. Temto. What are you doing?
I'll just stay staring through Dale's eyes, I guess.
Gotcha. Just let me. Actually, you know what? I'll just continue skipping until you
Yeah.
Just let me know ahead of time if you want to do something specific. All right. It is now Augustus's turn. Augustus is going to make one attack against Sam.
Oh!
Oh no! This is gonna hurt. This is going to
and
hurt.
absolutely sends Sam into the fucking shadow realm.
Are you all just trying to kill each other? Like,
Oh,
Is that
there's bludgeoning damage, and then there's non-lethal, and then there's you're just critting each other. Are you sure you're not trying to kill each other?
as you can
The Shadow Realm.
you can see as Sam has just Augustus brings both of his hands down into a downward slam onto Sam's head. At first he looks a little concerned, like, oh no.
Ow.
And then immediately doubles back for a blow against Mizuno.
Oh, not another natural 20, please. Oh my god, it almost hit it. Oh, I would have thrown up. Oh, wow.
Do your worst. Oh,
That's his worst.
That's worse.
I think that knocks you out too, right?
That knocks me out too.
He 1v2!
Oh my god, he's bodied.
He 1v2! Oh my god! What?
That 20 followed up by the 16.
I'm jamming right now! I'm jamming right now! That's my teammate!
How
Hell
much health do
yeah!
we have left, Closet?
3. He had 3 health.
Oh my god!
Mother frack! I should have just actioned, sir.
Hell
I
yeah!
told you!
Hell
It's
yeah,
like,
man!
no, there's more than one round.
I always had faith.
As Mizuno goes down, there's just an uproar from the crowd.
Hell
And
yeah!
you can see as Augustus just goes, oh my god! He's just those of you who are still just on the ground, kind of waking up, not fully out of it, just see him fumbling with his belt as he just takes out a wineskin and just starts chugging it.
Hell yeah!
Everyone get the number of that bus.
Okay. As he looks over to Mizuno, who's just on the ground, just groaning. Yeah, that was He turns back over to Sam. You're not dead, right? You're.
We'll be fine. He's taking worse.
Oh my god, that was something. That was fun.
Oh,
I'm just gonna lay there on my back.
I can't fucking
don't feel
believe
like
it,
moving.
dude.
Oh, son of a bitch! It didn't open.
I can't. I said he was gonna be two as a joke. I didn't expect it to actually happen.
It's annoying. I will get it.
You can just see as the Dominus stands up from his chair and raises a little chalice to Augustus as everybody loses their mind as someone's won the first round.
Hell yeah! That's Sam right there. That is Sam, 100%.
Ow! My body.
My body. Okay.
Oh my god.
How about we get out of here?
Yep. Yeah, that'll be good. Good job, mate. Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna stick my arm up with a thumbs up. I don't think I can move yet.
I'm still like face first on the fucking ground.
So Augustus is just kind of kicking you a little bit. You're not dead, right? So this is gonna help up Sam. And,
God damn. I guess I'll help Sam and Clank over to to the back where the healers are at. Holy fuck.
Okay. So after a little bit, Augustus leads you guys back. Oh my god, I just looking from the battle map into the amount of dumb shit you guys have drawn on this thing.
Pretty great.
Godstone, yes! I hate you.
Oh my god.
That's how I predicted this, I guess.
Holy shit, okay. As you can hear the master of the ceremonies organizing another fight there. As some of the healers start like dispersing and walking over to you guys and start casting their magic on you. Augustus is looking over. You guys are not bad. not bad fighters. I can't wait to see what you guys do in, well, other combat, I suppose.
I kind
Did
of
he start? Did he start singing Latin before he hit Sam?
I kind of.
Let's say yes.
Just said something in Latin and then just beat the fuck out of Sam.
Just fucking smashed his cranium. Absolutely brained him.
I'm bleeding, I'm sweaty, and I spit out a bunch of blood. I look up at, Augustus. I do a toothy smile and start laughing.
That
You ain't so bad yourself, man.
Where's all that going to Isse, by the way?
They should be up in the stands watching.
So,
Ow!
I need a cool drink and something cold to put on my head.
can
What the fuck are those healers, mate?
As Augustus just passes over the wineskin to Sam. This will help, I swear.
I take it and just take a big swig.
Oh,
Still got all my teeth, I hope.
The healing magic will bring those back. You're fine.
tell you what. Why don't we after this? Let's regroup with Isse and Aldak. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, after a little bit of getting mangled by the healers trying to put together your mangled bodies, you guys make it back up into the stands and find Isse and Aldak just sitting up there. And Isse seems to be a little preoccupied with something.
Hey, Aldak.
I'm guessing you weren't watching the fight.
I saw bits and pieces.
Please
didn't
don't
watch the fight at
Pieces,
all.
he says.
So you didn't watch the fight at all. Gotcha.
No, I watched you get your asses kicked.
Hey, you are technically talking to a winner. Technically, I was
shut
on the
the
winning
hell up.
team.
I mean,
Yeah,
last time,
Augustus slaps Cassian on the back.
Hell yeah.
mean, last thing that I saw was, Augustus kind of throwing someone into a wall, not so much you.
Oh, come now, he contributed.
By being your
actually.
distraction.
Look,
We
you
still
say
won, did we not?
distraction. I say effective tactic.
Oh, that you've seen me fight how many times? When have I ever been the one that would engage in one-on-one? I'm meant to be your support and give you guys the opening to get your hits in.
Yeah,
I'm still glad I'd knock you on your ass.
Hey, a good swing.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
Crack off.
it's a very good tactic.
I think I need to fix my gloves so I stop throwing swords.
Yeah, oh yeah, but
Yeah, you might want to get them either resized.
I was gonna feel bad if I decided to attack you after you lost your weapon, so I didn't want to do that. I felt like you were having a bad time.
I'd kind of feel bad if I had to sock you instead.
Oh yeah, that would have been worse. And I'm gonna go ahead and shake Isse's shoulder. I
I'm gonna
assume.
go pull my vision back from Dale.
So, have you spotted anything in the crowd? Were you watching the fight? What were you up to while we were down there?
Yes, I
Maybe
was
not so
observing
loud.
both you and the crowd.
Well, did you find anything in the crowd?
No, nothing of interest.
Well, that's good, I think. Ow.
Only, only Joran, preparing, as it were.
You should probably go meet up with him.
Yeah, you could have told me and we would have started making our way over there.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have had us.
Well, shall we?
I suppose so. We're not due until the next round, are we? Or was I disqualified?
I don't think you're disqualified. I think we all fight in multiple rounds. That's tied up at the end, I think. I'm not sure. The whole melee thing is a bit,
Fun! And
it's
painful.
fun, but weird at the same time.
Well, I'm sure we'd be able to figure it out.
Ah,
Augustus just once again slaps Cassian on the back.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna be able to join.
yeah.
Okay. After a little bit of okay. After filtering out of the stands, you guys head over to where Isse was mentioning, where Jorn was previously, and you do find him speaking once again to the plate-covered man. He sees you approaching and just sort of waves you over.
Jorin, me old cock.
Oh, no.
My apology.
No, I'm not I'm not upset with the fact that you use the phrase. Just that's kind of like a group thing with us.
I suppose it is.
Yeah, Joran, I assume that you're preparing to do something.
Jorn looks you up and down. Well, yes, and unfortunately, it seems you've all expended quite a bit of effort in the arena. Will you be ready?
Oh, I'm fine.
I can still go.
We still have 2 that are capable of fighting. Me and Isse and I didn't partake in it at all.
Yeah, but didn't we get hit by the healers though?
Yes, you did.
Okay, then yeah, we're full health in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm covered in bruises, but I can still fight.
I mean, I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I'll be all right.
I mean,
Good,
I can
because
still
we have
swing my sword.
Because my adjutant here, he kind of motions over to the men covered in the armor, as thought of an unfortunate thought of how this plot might continue. We don't think that they're bringing in a magical any sort of magical device into the estate.
Well, that's good.
No,
There's bad news to that. Ain't
there is. Yes, the device is already here.
Oh crap!
There's always
It's not a
cat-
device per se. See, you can see he's looking increasingly concerned. It's the family chalice.
Excuse me.
So for Mizuno and Aldak, this would be very serious. For you two, since you are Imperials, you would automatically know this. Noble houses and Imperial noble families actually track their bloodlines by a family chalice. It's essentially the same style of massive chalice that you would find in the Temple of Slaughter. Through a ritual and some blood, their bloodline is created. Usually when children are born by the age of 2, they undergo the ritual and become part of the bloodline. People not actually born into the family can, in fact, become part of a noble bloodline through the same ritual. These are really, really well-guarded things. Arguably, you still need someone in the bloodline to actually make use of the chalice, but it's an incredibly important magical artifact for noble houses in general. They have a bit of a religious connotation. So,
crap baskets.
Jordan's like, now the good thing is, the chalice itself is well guarded in the Undercroft. I've already sent men down there to guard the entrance and to scout out to see if someone has entered that section of the Undercroft. Now, the biggest concern is how many sorcerers or wizards they may have with them. There are varied amounts of arcane locks preventing.
Okay,
people
hold
from
on. Make sure that the people that you're sending down there are people you trust, because when we were getting taken down there earlier because we were helping with the fire, while we were being put in our cell, I could have sworn that I saw someone dip into a hall or dip into a door that I don't know where it led because I'm not typically permitted to be down there. And they were wearing Orsini colors.
Well, look, you're going to end up entering the Undercroft.
Yeah.
What I'm going to say to you is do not investigate the Undercroft more than what you need to.
Okay,
There are some things that are going to require more explanation, which we do not have time for. If you've seen someone in Orsini colors enter the Undercroft, more than likely they are meant to be there. Now, my concern is that someone has arrived and entered the Undercroft now. We can discuss what you find in there later, but for now, we just need to secure the chalice. Or at the very least, secure the entrance to the chalice room.
Well, then let's go. What are we waiting for?
See, Jordan's, Gernot, you're going to have to go on without me. I am still organizing here. As he like fiddles through some one of his belts, and he hands you over a key. You can use this key to enter the first area. From there, it'll make more sense. I promise. You will see there is a bit of a way to enter the next section of the Undercroft once you reach there. It will be clear to you when you get there. It's not something I can exactly explain.
I'm trying to remember if that person I saw had Orsini colors or not.
Oh, you saying that out of character?
Yes.
Yes, they did.
Okay. Because I couldn't remember if it was the guard was in Orsini colors or what.
Probably I'm also rolling that against Jordan. Does he seem like what he's saying is exactly what he's going to do, or does it seem like there's more that he's not telling us?
So how long do your brothers actually plan on running this?
I'm actually about to say something about that. So there is definitely more than he's letting on. There's something about the Undercroft that he's a little uncomfortable with. You can't really pin down what it is, simply because you don't really know much about this place.
Right. Probably you're about to say something else.
Yeah, no, sorry. No, you guys can go on. I'll explain that here in a moment. I will meet you with what I can, whatever contingent I can. There may be some guards already in the Undercroft. Since if you can open the door, they will let you through, I'm sure.
And if they can't verify that we are being sent down there to secure the entrance, what do we do then? What's our backup?
If you get in there, if you enter the Undercroft, the only thing I have to say to you is, no one else should leave the Undercroft alive.
No one.
Nobody.
So nobody gets out.
Even House Orsini.
If they don't let you through, no, it's just
Then we have permission
put
to
them out of the way.
We have permission to terminate them on your authority.
However you'd like to deal with them, you can.
Alright.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well then.
We making our way there then. See you down there.
Hi.
Good luck, and, well, see, he kind of looks around. Try not to blow the place up. I'd rather enjoy it.
We'll do what we can.
I'm gonna glare at Clank and Isse.
Okay. So then you guys start making your way back to the estate. And with that, since the session's been going on for a while, and it's about midnight now, at least midnight for me, I am going to go ahead and call it for today.